Alright guys, welcome, it's time for the Wednesday stream. We're continuing Silksong once again. Yes, I didn't expect this game was going to be this long, not gonna lie. But I'm enjoying it. We're in Act 3, and we've got quite the trio of challenges before us. And I think we probably want to take a little bit of time to get better geared up for dealing with what the game has in store for us at this point. This is probably going to be a bit of side quest shenanigans type stream. I think that's probably a good idea. I'd like to see if we can't deal with the particular plant boss. Oh yeah, I forgot. We also have the switch backseater in-game mode enabled. I don't know what to do with them. So yeah, we got the trio of assuming this one's fire type. Basically like the Pokemon starter type situation. Failed to deal with the Blastoise equivalent. Haven't quite gotten to him yet because the Squirrel Squad's in the way. But I think we can deal with a certain plant type instead. Why am I here? Oh yeah, we were looking for fleas. That's right. So I just put these markers down on the map because they're like empty areas that seem suspicious to me. Any one of them could actually have a flea. It's just I realized that if we have the option of buying maps that show us where the fleas are at, but only for a couple of areas, we know that those couple of areas have to be the places where the last fleas are missing. So we know at least roughly which areas to check if the maps are available to purchase without having to actually buy them. So, those are spots I thought were likely. Come to think of it, there's other spots here that are pretty suspicious as well. I don't know if it would be in the best interest of time for me to go and just buy the map. To get like the rest of them. Money's kind of hard to come by, so I kind of don't want to waste it. Especially when we still have how many tools left? We got one more silk skill, one more red tool. Like 7 blue tools and like 4 yellow tools left. I wonder if any of the yellow tools would actually be good for combat besides the blue dice. So what's the plan? I guess we go. What have I beaten so far? Acts 1 and 2. We just got to deal with the Pokemon trio, the Blastoise, the Venusaur, and presumably a Charizard here. Like the hearts? Hearts? Oh, there's a delay. That probably answers your question. I haven't beaten any of the 3 yet. I was gonna try and deal with the Blastoise, but Squirrel Squad got me in the last one. Yes. I think we can deal with the plant though. I feel like the plant one is gonna be the easiest one to deal with. That's fine. I know I stream at very late hours. Very understandable. Oh jeez. Aha. Yeah, no, I definitely don't hold it against anyone if they fall asleep. If the value my stream provides is being something to fall asleep to, then I'm happy that it's useful that way. I have how much money? 695 rosaries. So I should probably buy one of the bigger, more expensive tools then. While I still have the chance. Yeah, hold on, let me go back up to the... I'm gonna go back to like this fast travel over here, because I think I want to go ahead and buy one of the... Oh. Thought there were an enemy there for a second, I got scared. Yeah. It's like, I keep thinking money is like not an issue anymore, and then they go into another act and you're just like, oh, there's how much more things to buy, and each of those are like 600 something rosaries. Never mind. I guess I'm going to be poor the whole time. That's fine. I'm a little bit worried about the grinding that's going to be required to get everything, because I do want to get all the tools if I can. I want to get all the fleas. I want to get all the tools. I want to get as close to 100% as I can. If things are just dragging on a bit and I've done all the real stuff left in the game, then I don't know. We're gonna come back for Song of Sorrows anyway. Sounds good. Yeah, let's go back up to the first shrine. I know that there's like there's a shopkeeper up there. So at the very least, I want to buy out his stuff. Actually, would it be better to... I think I want to actually go to the... I should have thought this out beforehand. I think the thief guy, Grendel, he has like a lot of stuff, including one of the silk spools. I think we'll eventually get enough of those that I could probably be able to heal twice without having to collect more silk in between. It looks like we're almost at that point at least. So I probably want to go ahead and buy the other silk spool. That's near the Blasted Steps fast travel. Here. Yeah, if I've got a bunch of money, I should definitely not hold on to it because I will lose it. Desperate times make for desperate customers, heh, so let's get to trading, eh? Amazing. Okay, what do we have here? I could buy the spool fragment. Snitch pick is more expensive. Scratch shiny straight off your target's shell. When they say shinies, do they mean... Like, if that's a tool that gives you more rosaries... anything that gives us more rosaries we're going to want because it's going to allow us to farm money faster. Big needle and scratch shiny straight off your target's shell. That's the more expensive one. This one straight up says rosaries. So line yourself up as a snitch and scoop up more rosaries from your bested foes. Just watch it when you're snitching that you don't lose some of your own. So we could potentially lose rosaries from that as well. I don't know if this is shell shards or rosaries, but it's more expensive. It's the most expensive one from him. So I feel like that's probably the one to get. I'll go ahead and break this one. Which gives us almost 1,000. I'll get the snitch pick. That's one of the most expensive tools that we don't have yet. Tool for forceful retrieval of loot from bugs and husks. Harpoon into foes. I harpoon the fools. Steal rosaries and shell shards while causing additional damage. Oh, so that's something we probably have wanted for a while now. Yeah, I figured if it was more expensive, it would be more valuable. I'm sure Team Cherry did an amazing job of actually balancing the cost versus the value of these particular tools. I'm going to equip that one right away. I don't know how it works yet. This is a blue, yes? Yes. Maybe get rid of the magnetite brooch and replace it with... Oh wait, that's not a... I'm dumb. So I'll have to get rid of one of these. If I had to make a choice here... extra shell shards and extra rosaries. I want to heal fast. I want that extra heal. That's just a given. Actually, I think that's even more essential than the mask. So let me just equip the mask, or the extra heal here. That's always just really useful to have an extra bind in reserve. Would I rather heal fast or get an extra thing of health? I think healing fast is going to be better because it's less of an opportunity for enemies to cancel it. Because that's always annoying every time it happens. And then we'll equip the snitch pick. I don't know how to use it. Hook tool, harpoon into foes to steal rosaries. Yeah, I don't know how it works, but I guess we'll find out pretty soon. Getting extra shell shards and money is just, that's... I should have got that as soon as I had the option, because that's going to have, like, more of an effect the longer we have it. Cool. We've already made progress on the tool front here. So, where now go to then? I don't remember how much the maps are. I almost think that it would be worth it, since I still have, like, the money for it. I think we can afford one of the maps. Instead of trying to guess at where the stuff is, I feel like it'd be maybe better use of time, because I'm going to have to farm a bit anyway. Now that we've got a tool that's going to help us do the farming a bit better, I feel like maybe I should just go ahead and go back to the Putrefied Ducks and buy the maps that show where the fleas are at. Cat. Doctor. Where now go to then? Indeed. That is the question. I'm going to remove the things from the map. Because these are just guesses anyway. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and buy the map that shows us where they're at. I feel like guessing this whole time is going to be... I mean, look at how much gaps there are between everything. There's no telling where they actually are. I'm sure we get something pretty substantial for finding all the fleas. I wonder if it'll be like... Oh, I guess before I say anything, extremely reminder, we're probably going to be talking about stuff from the previous Hollow Knight game, i.e. the one that was just called Hollow Knight. Kind of hard not to, considering the connections between this game and that one, but I do always want to, in case someone's just joining us for the first time on one of these streams, that warning out there, that there may be spoilers. So I wonder if the flea reward is going to be similar to the reward for getting all of the grubs in the previous stream, or the previous game. It's like, oh, you got a charm for that. So there's probably a charm that you get, or a tool that you get, rather, if we're finding all the fleas in this game. Of course, that one has to... Why do they leave their shots, though? Worth it. I still don't know how to use the... What? They have more health than they did before. I swear it used to take 4 hits. That time it took 6 hits to beat them. I don't like getting eaten by the barnacles. I'm gonna keep calling them barnacles. This isn't Half-Life. Close enough. Okay, we've made it to Fleetopia. Who was the one that had... Oh yeah, this one was the one that had the map.
Pashma.
Bog. So Bug, not Flea, you return, world is ruined. The final end comes soon, says Flea Master.
Regina Fora.
This land is gravely wounded, but death need not follow. It is now my task to free this kingdom from its dark fall. Such words are just fancy, nothing left now except to protect what little we have. There's only 2 maps now. There's only 2 maps now? I thought there were 4 before. Belong in the Bonelands? What does he mean by that? These actually don't cost as much as I thought they did. I'm gonna get the Bonelands one. Because it's more expensive, that means there's probably more fleas there. And if it only costs 80 for the Blasted Steppes, I think that's how much it cost for the map that had only 1 flea left. So the Blasted Steppes probably just has like 1 flea somewhere still. Save the fleas. So we're probably missing like 3 fleas at most. It would seem. Watch there be more than 2. Where was that? Bonelands. The Marrow? No. Oh, so it wasn't even anywhere even in the Marrow. So it's good that I bought that map because I would have gone the exact wrong way. There's no fleas here. Wait, where are the fleas then? What do you mean the Bonelands? Oh, I guess this area down... This entire first level, like the Act 1 area, must be the Bonelands then. They're all the way over here in the far fields? What? Okay, so I definitely wouldn't have been able to find the flea that was still there. Wait, why does that cost 150 though? Is there still another one somewhere that I'm not seeing? What do they mean by the Bonelands? I guess that's just everything in Act 1. Well then. Glad I bought that map. I would have assumed just the stuff that has bone in the name. Or has like a bone theme like the Marrow. Would have been the Bonelands. Okay, on that note, I guess we're going back to the far fields. That's not too far from this fast travel point. I'm sure we'll get enough, I almost said rupees. Enough money to buy the last of the maps, and then we can rescue all the fleas. So we probably only have like 2 fleas missing now, actually. Or maybe it's the cost is actually based on like the size of the area that the map covers. You weren't here before. Oh, jeez. Man, this game is amazing. Yeah, I think I was pretty good at rounding up the fleas. I guess I'm missing 2 of them. So we can just go ahead and rescue them. This is probably going to be the stream where we get all of the fleas recovered. Whatever that rewards us with. Yeah, I feel like I want a little bit more stuff to prepare for this remaining trio of bosses. Yeah, and then later on tonight, we're going to go after that particular Venusaur individual. $32 out of 87. Was that the stream of 87? No. It's not gonna take that long. I'm assuming this has got to be like that last act. We're gonna beat this trio of bosses, and then we'll probably fight the real final boss, and that'll probably be Silksong, the real ending for good. And then, I mean, we will come back whenever the Silk of Song DLC comes out at some point. date on that yet. I'm sure Team Cherry's just gonna randomly drop that on us like a week before it comes out. If they don't just bring it out of nowhere and be like, ah, we're gonna announce it the same day it comes out or something. But yeah, we're only like a stream or two away from this game basically becoming my most played game on Steam. Posted a thing on the Discord server, but for those who aren't there, this game's almost my most played game of all time on Steam. And it doesn't even feel like I've spent that long on this game. Where was I going? I forgot where I was going. The far fields, yes. That's where the last Flea in the Act 1 areas is, it would seem. Apparently, one of the hearts is over there. Off the charts. Maybe I'll save the water type one for last, because if there's like a gauntlet before we have to fight them, I mean, we haven't even seen them yet. There's been like 3 tiers of gauntlet in the way. I like made it to the 3rd one. I bet the actual boss probably just jumps right out of there. Wait, what? I think you'd play better if you had a 32-inch 4K 240Hz gaming monitor. How big is my current monitor? I think I can check that if I just do, yeah, the main one I'm using is, I use 1080p stuff. I think 4K is a scam. Legit, I mean, I'm sure if you got used to it, it'd probably feel like a downgrade to go back to 1080p, but honestly, 1080p is fine for me. I can't even stream that, like 1080p 60 FPS because I don't have the bandwidth for it, so you guys wouldn't be able to see it. Like that's the reason why I stream 30 FPS instead of 60 FPS, is because I literally don't even have the bandwidth for that with our internet. No, the monitor I'm using for playing this game is a 24-inch 144 Hz Asus display. Yes. Oh, I hear wispy wind noises. Oh, the parsnips are evil. Should have known. Get me out of here. Parsnips have turned evil. So apparently there's literally just a flea hanging out right here. Ow. How did I miss this? I guess I must not have spent that much time here. This is the last flea that was in this area. They're just in like one random little cave I didn't go in. Be free. Amazing. So we just need 80 more rosaries, and then, which we're already halfway towards. And then I can get the last map to get the last flea. Don't know how to use the hook yet. I really wish I could figure out what to do with this thing. Twisted Bud. Completion 78%. Ah, beating all those bosses and getting all the tools and stuff didn't contribute to our percentage, but the flea did. You know what? Fair enough. I don't know how to use the hook. I'm assuming it's just automatic then? It doesn't say anything about like a button I need to push. Ha! Thread the needle, you could say. What do you bet? Because there's this individual over here. And there's just like this long tube up into the sky. What do you bet there's some sort of little door off to the side here? I'm just curious. Considering the other two bosses, I bet there's someone in the way of them. I think someone called them Carmelita in a previous stream in the chat, like 2 streams ago. I'm assuming with the grass and water themes of the other two, this one's probably fire type. I'm expecting there to be like a hole in the wall here somewhere. Oh? I went up too far. Just gonna hug the wall. Wait, no, maybe there is some other way to go. Oh. Ah. Parried all of their moves. Like an expert. Because I am. Something like that. I don't see any way over here. Parried every single attack. Amazing. How many back-to-back parries was that? A lot. Okay, maybe I go a different way. Fair enough. Alternative route, it's probably like north from here somewhere. Or south from here, or who knows, honestly. We're going to go south now because this is where we go to get the fast travel. What is this again? Oh? Some sort of wacky ant target practice. I would see him. It would be really fast if I just went up to the, Actually, I don't know. I could probably go to Greymore. I kind of want to figure out how this hook works. I have a rough idea how much money the enemies here are worth. I have it equipped right. I didn't forget to equip it. Yeah, it doesn't give me a... There isn't like a button I need to push. Tool for the forceful retrieval of loot from bugs and husks. Steal rosaries and shell shards. Harpoon into foes. Do I need to use a specific ability or? Oh wait. No. They're talking about the claw line? Oh. Oh. I see how it works. So it gets added to the effects of the claw line. Where we just get money for this now. And shell shards. Combine that with the money magnet. That is a powerful effect for farming. Kind of want the magnet for the shell shards too, potentially. Our goal is to farm up stuff. I wonder if there's a crest that has like more than 2 yellow or blue slots. Actually, you have Wanderer crests. Yeah, I don't know what the one on the bottom is. I'm gonna assume that's a. Is that a red? I don't know. It doesn't show. Beast has 2 yellows and 2 reds. Architect has 3 reds. 2 of each of the others. Hunter has 2 of each. Reaper has 2 of each. So the other one's probably another red tool. I want to find where those other crests are. I'm kind of surprised I haven't just stumbled across those by now. I'm sure they must be available. They're just hiding in some random corner of the world. Probably. How much money do I have? Do I have 80 yet? I have almost 80. I need 2 more rosaries, and then we can buy the map to the last Flea. Okay, if they don't drop money, then we can't get money from them from the hook either. But that does make them drop shell shards, though. Which we also need. Man, I should have got this a lot sooner. That's probably one of the better tools. Okay. Still don't know what the guy in the corner wants. He wants like a specimen of something. Okay, so from here... Wait, the vine specimen. Well, thank you. Yes. I don't have a Honda Accord. I drive a Corolla. I mean, it does get good gas mileage, which is definitely a good feature to have. Oh, you leave the house without getting mugged? Is that what you call the angry mob out in front of my house? Haha. Just kidding. Oh, I don't like this situation. This is so good for farming. Why did I not buy this tool soon? Because it was like 700 something rosaries. And I didn't know. That's so much better farming. It's gotta be one of the most powerful ones. Oh? Have I really just not ever activated this? Oh. I guess I never needed to. This wall jump. Skill issue. There's a tube here? Oh no, it's the elevator. Wow. Okay. So we've got enough money that if I go back now to the area that has the maps, we can buy the last Flea map. And then we can rescue the last Flea. Whatever reward that gives us. Huge. Obviously the fleas are a priority. And then I guess we drop down from here and then head across. No. Don't even know how you leave the house without getting mocked. Bold of you to assume I leave the house. Oh, jeez. Okay, there's another level down here. This area is very sketchy. Been looking, but now you're heading to bed, lol. Ah, well, thank you for stopping by, Lowe's name brand, and thank you for the 100 bits. Goodness. You've been really generous lately. I'm so appreciative. I hope you sleep well. Yes, thank you for stopping by. Thank you again. Good night. Meanwhile, I'll be rescuing the last flea. Yes.
Olenkov.
The last flea is in the blasted steppes, somewhere. Where could they be? The big flea gets me every time. This flea is in Flack's left ear. Why specifically the left ear? Is this actually in the blasted steppes? No. It's in Sands of Karak. I guess that's considered an extension of the blasted steppes then. I think that flea doesn't understand. I don't know if we should trust their maps if they don't actually know the difference between the blasted steppes and the Sands of Karak, actually. That's literally just north of the fast travel point. Oh. I mean, that makes sense that that's where it would be. That's like one of the areas I've spent the least amount of time and haven't explored that much. And there hasn't been that many, like, secret areas off to the sides thereof. That I knew about, at least. Oh, that's the last flea then, probably. Unless there's some that they don't know about that they just don't have maps for. Completion still 78%. Just wanted to check. I went the wrong way. Oh no. So there's a first time for everything, haha. Ah! Deal with it. Get absolutely destroyed, mosquito. Ha! That's what they get. Getting chomped by the barnacles. So I guess we just go back to the blasted steppes and head north, and then we grab the last flea real quick. Easy. Up into the sands. I should probably use the bench while we're here, just in case. Sands of Karak, kind of scary a little bit. See, do I have enough money to buy stuff from them? Sandy fur. I hate sand. It's coarse, it's rough, it gets everywhere. sure is a lot of it around here. Oh, I see. Wait, do I need to use this here? Oh, we just find them immediately. High school, you got your dad's SUV stuck at the beach. So like 2 years later, we were still finding sand in it. Ah, yes. Ah, sand. Nature's glitter. Ah, hello. Yes, fantastic timing. I believe this is the last flea I'm about to rescue. You've arrived just in time. Welcome, welcome. Be free, Flea. Incredible. That makes sense why I didn't find that one. What? Why did Automod hold that? Should be live on my channel right now. I'd like for other people to put it up. What? I'm going to say allow. Because, no, I didn't set that rule. I think it may have misinterpreted the I'd like for other people to put it up. It might have taken that the wrong way, is my guess. Kinda sounds like you're saying something else. Wait, what do you mean? You should be live on your channel right now. Are you trying to like steal my viewership or something? Or do you want people to have like 2 tabs open? Actually, yeah, let's... What are you doing? Interesting way to promote yourself. I don't even promote myself. I think it's a bit of a meme. If I ever do like, whenever I eventually start doing like YouTube videos, I'm gonna like parody all of the self-promotional shenanigans that people do. Like where they have like the obnoxious like subscribe button or whatever that like appears in the middle of the screen and the like it shows like an animation of it being clicked. I'll just do like an entire like wall of those. Just be like super annoying with them on purpose to make fun of it. It's like a bit. I don't know. I think people take social media way too seriously. And I think people have kind of lost the plot if they're just like going after like numbers instead of just trying to interact with people. Let's go back to the Flea caravan. Let's see if we caught them all. Gotta catch them all, as they say. Have we beaten the game? No, this is a first playthrough. I mean, technically, I beaten the game. Like, I technically have rolled the credits with like the normal ending in Act 2, but I'm working on the Act 3 now. For the first time. I know. Stream 32. You'd expect that I would have probably beaten the game by now, but it's a bit spicy. It's a bit challenging. I knew that when I signed up for it. I'm enjoying it. I'm a huge Metroidvania fan. I've played every Metroid game. My absolute favorite genre of game ever, and this game is like the best indie iteration of it. Would you like to spoil stuff on your stream to see the final boss? No, I absolutely would not. I spent so much time trying to avoid spoilers. And on YouTube, anytime someone would even put something that looked vaguely spoilerish in their thumbnail, I would just say, like, I would click the 3 little dots and say, don't recommend this channel anymore, because specifically I was trying to make it so I would not see spoilers, like, ever. So I'm in the middle of streaming right now. What, you want me to, like, pull your stream up on my stream? How does that work? I am looking forward to like watching a bunch of people's videos about the game after I beat it, and I don't have to worry about spoilers anymore. I actually am really looking forward to that, because that was one thing I really liked after I beat the original Hollow Knight last year, was binge watching like everyone's videos about the original Hollow Knight, because it is absolutely a masterpiece, I have to say. If I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably more likely to pick the original Hollow Knight up again for like randomizers and stuff, for like future content, just because the game's, I mean, it's a bit easier, and I feel like the pacing would be a bit better. This game's kind of long, if you don't like beat the bosses first try. I could still see myself coming back to this one though. I feel like I'd have an easier time with it now that after I've beaten them all once. Still, I can't imagine any run of this game not taking like a bunch of streams to do. Wait, who are you? Those great rumbles from beneath. Sounds similar to giant beast. Such beast is much sorrowful though, I am think. Fleas and monsters alike have their troubles. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's that some sort of silk moth god currently entangling with the void. That is true. That is the thing that's happening right now. You're here now, Bognot Flea, where you're seeking. Ours is a caravan full. Much better it is now for fleas to be together, ready to face whatever end will come. Give me at least a week to fully beat Silksong 12 times in total. Yeah. I guess if I wasn't streaming it and I was just playing the game, I probably would have beaten it by now. But I'm trying to do like as much of, I'm gonna try and get as close to 100% as I can, I think. I mean, technically, yeah, I've already beaten it a couple streams ago. Technically. Technically the credits rolled. But I knew as soon as the credits started rolling, I'm like, what? No, that's not the real ending. I know what you're doing, game. And indeed, we're not even at 80% of the way done. Allegedly. Do not count Act 2. Let's see what the Flea Caravan guy has to say now that we found the last of the fleas. Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet, look at how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet at almost every reach I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. You fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. That's kind of like a backhanded compliment, don't you think? My, you guys sure have a magical way of adventuring into places that you can't deal with. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part of its progress has been a warm thing. And so happy have you made we fleas, even as the darkness comes to claim us, we should be honored to bestow one final gift, a treasure from Fleakind's glorious past. Do I stream on PlayStation Broadcast, or do you stream? I don't even know what PlayStation Broadcast is. I'm on PC, my guy. Yes. I built, on the PC I built, in fact. Yes. Over OBS. Streaming the normal way. Honestly, the only reason I even have, like, the PlayStation 5 at the moment is currently just because, that's, like, the only way I have of playing Bloodborne, because I never got into PlayStation stuff that much before, and I thought that would be a good entry into PlayStation shenanigans. I need to play Astrobot? Oh yeah. Astrobot's also, like, one of the only 2 games to own a PlayStation 5 for. I was so mad because I'm like, the new Ratchet and Clank game looks really cool. But it's gonna be exclusive for PlayStation 5. I gotta get a PlayStation 5 so I can play the new Ratchet and Clank game. It's on Steam now. I didn't need to buy the PlayStation 5 for that. Well, at least it's got Bloodborne and it's got Astrobot, which is more games than the Switch 2 has. Haha. May it mark you in Farloom's final moments as a friend to us all. He streams on Twitch. TikTok? No, I don't use TikTok. And I've never even visited that website. So, I think not. You see, he's employing what they commonly refer to as sarcasm. May it mark you in Farloom's final moment as a friend to us all. Egg of Flelia? Flea friend, rescue all of Farloom's lost fleas and receive their final gift. Achievement unlocked. Give you a subscription. Lama. If you're talking about the idea of me having an OnlyFans, I don't think anyone would buy that. I think people would be more likely to pay me not to see that. So what does this do? This is a tool. Like I suspected, it's a blue tool. Icon of the mythical mother Flea, passed down from caravans of old, a symbol of protection and kinship. Decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. Oh! Well, thank you. I guess. Amazing. So this is basically similar to the one from the previous game, where it's like, that was like the effect of Grub Song, was that it basically gave you like Master Sword beams when your health is full. Decrease the cost of silk skills. So this is just like all silk skills are cheaper if your health is full. It's a similar effect even. Amazing. And that brings our completion up to 79. Cool. Of course the real reward is making sure all the fleas are safe. Yes. Any other rewards are secondary. So I guess on that note, what should we do now? Got like 5 more blue tools left. There's like part of me that wants to just go and deal with the plant shenanigans. But 93 game completion. Amazing. I'll be catching up to you soon enough. Honestly, I feel like most of it's probably just tools, which I'm gonna just have to farm out. I wish I'd found that hook sooner, or had the sense to buy it. The snitch pick, I mean, specifically. So most of these are going to be... Actually, I should probably focus on the side quest shenanigans, because we're only 1 mask of health away from getting another, another mask shard away from another mask of health. Also, Pinstress is home at the far edge of Blasted Steps and accept her challenge. Turn to Citadel. Oh, that's right. I forgot it. There's Trabio Part 2, presumably. Decisions. I'm rambling. Yes, welcome to the stream. So I guess I should go deal with the Dark Hearts shenanigans. Actually, there's like part of me that wants to go see what the Trabio situation is now. He could take a while to deal with, potentially. I'm very curious. What if it's not actually a boss fight? What if he's just a friendly character now? Oh, also looks like we're going to the first ad break of the stream. I forgot to mention. I don't want any spoilers ever. Get that stupid butt out of your inventory. As much as it's annoying, I'd prefer to figure it out on my own. If I'm really stuck, then I'll ask about it, but generally, no, the game kind of is built around, like, earning everything. So I do want to try and figure it out myself. I do appreciate the offer, though. Yeah, it looks like we are going to go to the first ad break, though, so just a heads up that that's about to happen. Whenever it does, I'll probably pause, and then I'll go stretch and get a bit more water and stuff, and then I guess whenever we come back, we're going to go check out the Trabio stage situation. I went the wrong way a second time. Oh, there it is. Okay. BRB. Like a minute or two, guys. Also, I put this guy here because the real plant boss. This is basically the guy we're fighting. Anyway, BRB. And everyone should be back now. Hooray! Redeems Meow for 5,000 points. Meow do you mean? I don't know what you want me to do, Meow. Also, there's another bot here. Let me just kill him really quick. Amazing. Okay, calibration. Meow, back to the show. Yes. Okay. So I guess we're on to the Trabio Part 2 situation. It would seem. I knew that I knew that there's something up with that. I strongly dislike these mosquitoes immensely. Okay. Now I should be able to leave here. Stop at the bench. I have no idea what the reward for this would be. Actually, where's the nearest fast travel to the stage? You can't hear the stream. What? Well, the volume bars are up on OBS. If I go back to my stream. Bars are up on OBS. I think it's just you. Actually, you probably can't hear that. It's on your side. They might have hit like the mute button on accident or something. Is there like there's probably like a keyboard shortcut for that. Is it just like hitting like M on the keyboard or something? I know that's how it is on YouTube. Experiment time. Yeah, maybe you accidentally hit the M button. Because that's apparently a shortcut on Twitch for mute as well. You were on Bluetooth. Oh, that'll do it. Does Bluetooth ever work right? I guess sometimes it does. Occasionally. Oh yeah. I was gonna see where to go with the stage shenanigans. Stage. With the Grand Bellway is directly beneath there. Right. I'm gonna go see what's up with that. Bluetooth. Why are the teeth blue? That's what I want to know. So what did I bring with me the last time I fought Trabio? Because this looks like it might be another one of those situations. I'm probably not going to use this charm. It's cool looking. I don't ever use the silk skills because I'd rather heal instead. It's the only silk skill I care about. There's like part of me that wishes that they weren't sharing the same resource. Like abilities and healing. I kind of wish that they were like separate resources. Because now I'm just like, I'm never going to heal because I need to make my effective HP higher. Like, okay, that adds variety to the combat, but that doesn't do me much good if I'm dead. A lot of the time, survivability is just the thing that I'm going to want more than anything. I saved below, didn't I? Ah! And there's the drone. That's one thing I should have picked up on a lot sooner. There's literally a sound cue anytime that there's going to be a boss fight in this game, because you hear that drone, like you hear now. That ominous sound in the background. It's like, drum roll, please. Alright. Let's see what's going on with the... Actually, I want to check on something real quick. There's like a... Hold on. He left a note before. I wonder if that's like a clue that I need to pay attention to. Angered few bound still to suffer, cursed thrice by far loom, to wait, to watch, to cry our anguish no more, we say. And where we cry, we've all have wailed and wept. Fair Farloom's fall has come at last, and its end we now accept. Okay. Wanted to check that. Bring it on! You mite or mourner. I don't believe I'm either of those. Fell fated, chosen, left till last. Brilliant, submit the fatal blow was struck, fair Farloom wails its end. We will befallen, few remain. Let us join here at last and show our fires fierce. Together to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shells and know clear its suffering, its sorrow. He's being a bit dramatic, don't you think? A bit theatrical, you could say. Oh. He knows how to make an entrance. Tormented Trabio. Oh, he's going through a phase now. Oh, I'm probably gonna die a lot. Oh, I forgot he has like the Meta Knight tornadoes. And I forgot I got rid of the thing that caused me to heal fast. And that's exactly what I expected to happen. Okay. So we've got a tormented Trabio situation. Incredible. Okay, get rid of that. I'd need the injector band. I think I cheesed the last one with like the purple, like the polyp pouch. And a bunch of like poisonous tools. Trabio became an emo girl. Yeah, something like that. It would seem. Well, we got a lot better tools available to us now. So. Now I know what to expect. Man, it's been a little bit since we actually fought him the first time. I don't actually remember his attack pattern that much. I just remember there being explosions everywhere. In other words, this might take a second, but at least there's like no run back. Alright, Trabio. Bring it on. I bet I can punish his dramatic entrance. Oh. Never mind. Oh, of course. I can hit him like 5 times and none of them register, but his attack works against me though. I see how it is. Game. Oh. Oh no, is this gonna end up being the Tormented Travio stream? I didn't need to jump into that. I probably want to just keep the tools. Okay, I know that he's here now. I don't know if I want to actually fight him now. I feel like I would have an easier time against the plant boss, like the actual one of the hearts, than purple Travio. It's like shiny Travio. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Travio's probably going to be more of an ordeal. Let me just get my stuff back if I may. I think I've got just enough room. Ha! How about this? Beat Super Mario Land 2? I think I'd pick 2 Travios over that. Of course, that guy's waiting for me there. Correct, change it to I'd. I don't know. I'm so glad I don't use Apple stuff. I'm sorry for those of you who are stuck with iPhones, but I'm so glad I've never had to deal with that problem before. Imagine having having autocorrect not be optional. I couldn't. Remember you can't get into heaven with unfinished games. Sweet Peter will block you. I'm not getting in there anyway. I just want to drink the beer. Good question. Neither her nor the... Well, I guess the knight doesn't have to. But... yeah, she's... presumably needs to consume food. Emo Travio is literally Nightmare King Grim, but harder. Oh! Oh! Oh. I mean, that was my favorite boss from the previous game. It also took me 3 streams to beat Nightmare King Grim. So if he's Nightmare King Grim but harder, well then. Okay, we're saving him for another time. Yeah, I'm gonna go after the plant boss instead. I feel like I probably am fine with the plant boss, actually. Especially since we don't even use the tool shards. The shelf shards. Since it's like in a dream. Nightmare King Grim is way harder. I don't know. I feel like Nightmare King Grim was, like, good in the way that, like, all of their attacks are very well telegraphed. They were very demanding. But once you learn to dance the dance of success, you could beat him every try. 8 streams. There was only 3 streams to beat Grim, and it wasn't even 3 full streams. Dwarfs are like that one lizard. Isn't that a movie? All furries go to heaven. 1+ right now. Can't change the autocorrect. That would be very frustrating for me if I couldn't turn the autocorrect off. Grim had the Flea beer. Amazing. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do instead, I'm going to save purple Travio. They say tormented Travio, but I think he's more like Travio the Tormentor. And we're the ones who are tormented. Autocorrect be like... So we've got all the fleas. I'm going to go ahead and just like put formidable foe located here. It's taking me a second to parse the Pig Latin. I don't know why I can't read that. Missing. Ah, yes. Amazing. Turn Trabio into Robbie. Like, call him by his real name. We don't have time for your nonsense, Robert. Yeah, let's go deal with this plant. I feel like they're going to be actually pretty reasonable, pretty straightforward to deal with. That's definitely the vibe I get. Question being, what's the fastest way back there? I guess we have to go south from the Citadel. From the tube. We're in his water at this point. Amazing. Robert is his middle name? Like, actually? Rabio, Robert. Nothing sticks. Yes. Like a fine Teflon. I guess we go through the tube. Okay. So we're dealing with the plant. Rabio, Robert, Robertson. Oh. True. Keep forgetting that the world's ending. The third. Yeah, I feel like the plant boss is kind of... They're going to be kind of gimmicky. It looks like they have, like, the main thing is, like, that attack that, like, fills the entire room unless you hug the wall. Because I tried fighting them a couple of times. I bet the Guardian... I bet, Shrine Guardian Seth is probably tougher than the actual plant boss. That is ArcticThwack. Incredible. Are we related somehow? And eventually we're gonna deal with this guy. There's a lot of, like, side quests here as well. The Pinstress and, oh, Pain, Anguish, and Misery. Return to Citadel stage. So this is, like, a side quest specifically for, dealing with tormented Trabio. It would seem. Goodness. That's a lot of, you guys are quite active. Oh, I fear the day when I can't keep up with Twitch chat anymore. So, there's another bench in the way before we get to the plant shenanigans, it would seem. True. I swear sometimes it feels like the world itself is a boss fight in this game. Darn it, I hit the dash button. You didn't hit it fast enough. I'm hitting the dash button. It keeps eating it for breakfast. Wait, where am I? How did I get here? The other day when he's... That I like reject me. What? HG, it says he's. What? Where the heck am I? Oh, true. There's spikes there. Think you're fine? Wait. Huh? That doesn't connect. I go this way? Spinning bees. Does that mean you believe in me? Huh? You could say. You just have to believe. Okay, further down. Man, whenever I beat this game, it's like, if I can beat this, then anyone can. Goodness. Oh, right, this is the one you have to pay for, of course. Well, I guess what else am I going to do with the money? Not like there's anything else to buy in this game. Okay, we need to pick some tools. I definitely want the reserve bind. I might as well have the compass. I mean, there's nothing else I could really get for that. None of these are particularly good in combat. I probably want to put the injector band instead, so I heal faster. I don't really need to farm anything. So I'll put explosions and conch cutter. Those are two of my favorites. The blue hook. It makes it so that whenever you claw line into enemies, it actually gives you rosaries and shell shards. Like you steal rosaries and shell shards, so you can actually get more money and shell shards from enemies. Like every time you claw line into them, it gives you more of them, which means I should have bought this a lot sooner. It's like one of the more expensive tools to buy in the game that you have to buy from Grendel over in his shop in the blasted steppes. But that means that you're going to make a lot more money over the course of the game if you have it equipped. So it makes farming like way more efficient. Basically, every time you claw line into enemies, you get money in shell shards. I mean, you only get money from enemies that normally drop money. So if it's just like regular enemies, you only get shell shards. But still. Okay. So we've saved. Automas Geo. Yes. Potamus. Rosario. Alright. Without further ado, let's go fight Venusaur. Ranked all of Sly's words in Hollow Knight. Ranked them? This guy is playing the lore on ranked mode. Here we honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace, may all bugs pass safe to join us in our song. A Silksong, potentially. Incredible. I have to agree with your ranking there. Arguably 2 and 3 could be swatched around there, but yeah, ultimately I agree with you. All right. Here goes nothing. Gonna be dreaming of Venusaur here. There they are. Amazing. Oh. Nyla. Is their real name. Well, I misread that scenario. And what is this emote that you have? That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure what creature that is that's dancing around. It's like some sort of alien broadcast. Oh, I didn't see that was happening until it was too late. Oh, it's concerning that they're throwing out oranges. The first game taught us that oranges are to be feared. Okay, well, I lasted longer than I thought I would. I don't think this is going to take too long. Once I figure out, I think I just need to stay away. It's like I need to basically establish like a pace, like a rhythm here. Go in, do damage, get out of attack range. Wayward Compass. I do have that actually. I have one. I'll hold it up to the boss and I'll tell them which direction they can go. Yeah, this is actually also a attack pattern that's like, you just need to stay away, because if you're like right up close to them when they start throwing out the waves of oranges, you're not going to be able to thread the needle between the oranges as effectively as if you're farther away, which is what you need to do anyway whenever like the spore cloud comes out that explodes. So you just need to do the damage that you can when you can and then get the heck out. But yeah, it's just gonna be tricky to read that in time. Yeah. Very classy boss. Heal. It's all about knowing when you can go in and do damage and when you need to get out because you're going to take damage. Is what this one's testing. It would seem. I just don't like how there's like charge up time on the claw line. Like there's like a whole animation of Hornet throwing it before she actually gets pulled forward instead of just dashing forward. So that's gonna that's gonna trip me up quite a bit. Because I'm gonna see what I need to do, but then I won't be able to do it in time. Did I beat the Krusty Tower? Not yet, but I did find out all of the fleas. Also welcome, Rufus Lupus. Thread the needle, then get the heck out. And I got hit by that. Oh, I fell in the spikes! I'm stupid. Found the flea up by the ducks. I found all of them, including the ducks. Quack quack. Haha. Yeah, I haven't dealt with Squirtle Squad yet. But I decided to go after Venusaur first. I'm assuming Carmelita's Charizard. Did you do a double take when you found the path that was hidden? Need the vaults. What? In the vaults. I don't remember. That was literally last stream. It's kind of embarrassing, actually, that my brain doesn't work that well. How else could you reach the flea if you had not found the vault path that led you up to that flea? I'm kind of scared right now because I'm like, I basically don't remember anything. Darn it! Your map reveals it so. Your map reveals it so. Ow! I just gotta figure out what is the window here where I punish the boss for existing. I almost made it out of that. Maybe I want to actually bring the Silk skill that lets you... Oh, I jumped! Come on, game. Brain can only retain... I think it's because it was like really hot and my brain stops working when it's too hot. I was already at the point of removing the ice vest. I need to get some spare ice packs for this thing, I swear. I just start melting down. I could say anything at that point. It's kind of scary. In fact, some plants... I mean, that's most flowering plants, actually. I would know. I have the plant knowledge. Oh, the conch cutter is actually kind of based, kind of goated here. Yellow glue. What? And his brain stops working. It's true. I am an ice-type feline. I do not work well with the heat. I melt very rapidly. This is what you would expect from a snow leopard. I am very much not in my element. Well, we got the floor removed. So that means we made progress. I haven't gone that far in that boss fight before. Yeah, it's just a matter of learning when do we go in and when do we stay out. And I believe the conch cutter is going to be critical here. Put you with the sauna for 45 minutes. I'll be cooked well done. Yes. Much like your typical noodle, I will be very, I will lose, be all flimsy and floppity and be all, you know. You don't get soggy, you get a doggy. What? It's okay to feel better around lesser beasts. I don't know what you mean by this. Oh, that's doing a lot. Holy. As long as you can do damage at a range. And we're already going to the second phase where the floor gets removed. Uh-oh. Don't really trust killer whales due to their intelligence. I mean, they've got killer in their name. Obviously, you have to fear them. Ow, my bones. I was doing so well. Oh, I didn't know the spike things ricochet them. Ow. What? Goodbye, floor. Deal with it. I don't know how I could have dodged that. What? It ate my jump? This is very demanding in terms of where I need to be safe. Still, that was the furthest attempt so far. It looks like we're getting to the part where the floor gets removed every time now. Don't trust snow leopards because they're so sus. What do you mean? Snow leopards are like one of the only big cats that have literally never killed anyone on record. Good sweet mother of text. Too long. Didn't read. You just don't attack humans. Are they even considered big cats? Yeah, I guess if you have to pick which large cat enclosure you get dropped in at the zoo, if you have to pick one, cheetahs are probably the one to go to. Cheetahs or snow leopards, but probably cheetahs are preferable. They don't... Snow leopards will avoid you. Cheetahs are friendly? You don't want me to try to do that. Yeah, you see like those videos of people taking pictures in like cheetah habitation areas, and they just like jump in the van with them. Leopards, well, yeah, not snow leopards. Snow leopards have never been recorded to have done such a thing. In fact, they're cheating. Get exploded, plant idiot. They're charging solar beam. Use spore. It's not very effective. Don't they know that bug type is super effective against plant type? Because the forest monster still has a sense of style. Of course. The most crucial element of any boss design. Oh, I thought there was going to be a platform there. Of course, to add insult to injury, the platform appears after I fall into the spikes. Maybe it only appears when I fall into the spikes, just to be a place to reappear at, and then it disappears again. Oh, that's what it is. We just have to thread the needle. I think we just got to use this move, where we dash along the wall. Oh, and then the wall goes away. Stylish boss in every Hollow Knight game. Okay, Nightmare King Grim obviously has aura. Oh, I didn't know you were doing that. Why would you do that again? I'm so surprised I'm still alive. Probably Travio, right? Does he have style? Yeah. I mean, who else would you pick? I mean... Obviously, Gruzmother. Gruzmother got that grub riz. I don't know what I'm saying. It's definitely not, what's his face? The Zote. Zote, the kind of guy who thinks he's got... They're trying way too hard, let's say that. I know a really useful yellow tool for this fight. Wow, cool. I would prefer to... I think I think I'm fine. If you tell me, I will for sure not use it. Purely out of spite. I have no say over that. My brain just does that automatically. Okay. He's just being sarcastic. Okay. I have this problem where if people tell me to do a thing, there's like this part of my brain, this incredibly toxic part of my brain that does the exact opposite on purpose. And the struggle is real not to do the exact opposite of what people tell me to do. What charms you got? I got all the charms. Oh, you mean in the game? Haha. I've got the explosions. I got the conch cutter. Oh, you mean all together? I got all of the silk skills except for the last one. I've got almost all of the red tools. I got 5 blue tools missing. And I've got 4 yellow tools missing. I'd really like to get a yellow tool that is useful in combat besides the blue dice. I don't like the probabilistic nature of them. Yeah, I've almost got all of them. And most of them I feel like are just in shops, so I'm just gonna have to farm the gold. Or, not gold. Where am I getting that muscle memory from to call the money gold? There's no gold in this game. Other than, like, the theme of, like, the... one area. The Citadel. Rosaries. I just gotta farm the rosaries, and then just buy them all. Gotta buy them all. Speaking of Pokemon references. What? I grabbed the wall! Hornet, you were right on the wall. Why would you not grab the wall? Get conch cut. Maybe he'll steal it. They'll steal it for the game Pika World, which rips off Pal World and Pokemon. Another one? I actually just saw a YouTube video earlier this morning about them changing the name of one of the Pal World clones. I forget what it's called though. Something really generic and derivative. I'm all for trolling Nintendo though at this point. They've earned it. Oh, I didn't get out in time. Literally copies Pokemon Power World. You can tell Nintendo is full of joy at the trailer. I hope they get absolutely flooded with games that are just trolling them. They've absolutely earned it. It's almost like I've got to keep the boss in my peripheral vision. That was pretty good. Not gonna lie. Is this just the you can dash along the wall check? I like how funny Nintendo copyright strikes things you shouldn't be able to be striked. Yeah, that's really funny, haha. Yes. Your son should make a game called Wario Siblings. Amazing. They should, in fact. And they crashed right into me. My goodness. I just need to keep them in my peripheral vision and focus on the stage hazards more than the actual boss themselves. It's uninhabitable because of toxic air, hurricanes. It's clearly never lived in Florida. True, true. I bet Jupiter is considerably more inviting, despite lacking solid ground. You get crushed like a tin can before you reach anything solid. And still, probably more inviting than Florida. Yeah, no, I really hope Nintendo cleans their act up. I don't expect them to. But I wish they would. I think someone already did that. Am I crazy? I want to say that I've seen like a game from like way back when like the first Mario games were first popping off. That there was like some games that were derived from Mario, clearly. I mean, let's be honest, that was like one of Nintendo's first games that people were like copying like crazy, was like the success of the original Mario Brothers games. And there's just like so many platforms that were clearly just Mario, but someone else made it. All I know is China has a rip of every game that doesn't even try to hide. I mean, honestly, the way that copyright law is implemented in the West, I'm almost on China's side about that. I think it's far too overreaching. You shouldn't be able to copyright the idea of throwing a... The whole Power World situation has me very upset. And like, honestly, you know what? Maybe China's right. You know, if they could copyright troll people on the concept of jumping, they probably would. Well, because Mario did it. So obviously, since Mario did it, forget all the games that jumped before that. No, we get to own the idea of jumping because we just happen to have lots of money, and we made a game that prominently featured that mechanic. So that means we get to own it now, right? ArcticThwack made a new channel. No. Are you not happy with the... I don't know what you mean by this. Copyright the game function of enemies learning based off players' action. Yeah, no, you shouldn't be able to copyright mechanics. Full stop, in my opinion. In fact, Nintendo is literally doing what copyright trolls do. About, like, basic mechanics. Nintendo deserves to lose their lawsuit with Power World, to say the least. And I hope that there's more and more games that feature stuff that their games are known for that are successful. More successful than theirs. They deserve it. What? I'm gonna be honest with you, whenever I was making a name for myself, I was gonna try and incorporate like the Aurora Borealis into my name somehow, but I couldn't think of a way of doing that without it sounding feminine. So it'd probably be something relating to that. That's not the right button. I still didn't get hit though. Haha! Got some Rufus Lupus lore there. Oh, I almost got out of that without taking damage. Heal. I have it. I have one of those. We just gotta hug the wall. Oh, I couldn't jump there. What? There's a lot of moments where I'm like, I feel like I'm pushing the buttons, but I guess I must not be doing it just quite right, because I end up, like, not actually doing the thing that I want to do, and then I fall into the spikes and I die. The timing on this is quite precise. This is like Dance Dance Revolution Plant Boss. This is like a rhythm game. I didn't know the plant boss was gonna be a... Instead of Guitar Hero, it's like Needle-In Hero. There's an idea for a mod. Like that Simpsons episode. I was looking for his name though. With the naming license plates. I've never actually seen an episode of The Simpsons, fun fact. We need more what? License plates? Oh. I don't know who that is. Ow. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh. I tried to claw line, but I didn't actually get pulled over to the side fast enough. Even though I hit the button before they did the thing. Oh, yep. There again. Oh, of course there happens to be a spike there at that exact moment. It's fine. Not a big deal. The one downside of using tools to do this is that you don't get any silk. So I can't charge heals. What? I was below that! That hitbox is a lot larger than it looked like it is. Okay, that was... I already stumbled over myself there once. Not the best attempt. I feel like this is gonna happen soon. It's just a matter of time. Then we watch as the plant turns into like a phase 3 plant. Goes to Mega Venusaur. Dynamax. Gigantamax. The Simpsons are a classic. You would love them. I wonder which seasons, if I was actually going to watch that, are the ones that are worth watching. Because I know that's like one of those shows that just never ends. But it's probably at a point now where it's like the stuff that they're making is probably not as good as it originally was, and they're just doing it because it's profitable. There's probably like a range of seasons that are actually the ones to watch. Kind of like how with SpongeBob, it's like you can just stop watching that after the movie came out. Because that's when Steven Hillenburg stopped being involved in the writing. And you can tell. Oh, that's a lot of damage on the boss. Explode that plant. Yeah, the conch cutter is really good here. What? Why did I go back? I didn't mean to do that. You asleep? Good night, blueberry pineapple. Well, thank you, Noodle Soupler. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna keep fighting with this particular boss creator. Used to be with it, but then they changed what it was. Now I'm with... Huh? What I'm with isn't it. Huh? I feel like I'm having some sort of mental episode here reading that. Hope you beat it or it germinates you. Surely one of the two shall happen. Oh, punishable moment. I have to cross the whole room to get to him. It's just a matter of time, really, at this point. I feel like I just gotta do the thing. I see what needs to be done. The quote about being hip when you're young until you're older, and except what if the kids are just stupid? What about that? What if the things that you liked when you were younger actually are just better than the stuff that the kids are doing now, and the kids are actually wrong and stupid for being dumb and not knowing any better? What happens then? I didn't have to jump into that. Get out! There was no way I could have got out of that. Unless I immediately... It's like, you gotta choose. Do you want to hit the boss, or do you want to get hit by the boss? Or avoid getting hit by the boss, rather. Yeah, and there's about a bajillion messages. Amazing. If you get old, does your white fur turn gray or just fall out? What do you mean I don't get old? Imagine actually being affected by time. I would never. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Okay, I guess I've got to stop the ad shenanigans because they're like, oh, 40 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and change that to X plus 5 minutes on that one. I don't know about 18 IRL, but apparently I would definitely pass for like mid-20s though, according to people I used to work with at my retail job I used to have. They're always like shocked. The only thing that I feel like gives it away is that I've got a little bit of gray hair, but that's only from like, I've literally had that since high school. Because I got the early graying genes, but I don't have the male pattern baldness genes, which I'm very grateful for. Oh, perfect timing for that. And I got hit by the spore. I could have just, if I just jumped slightly later, I would have been fine. It's because I hit the snooze button on the stream, which means, of course that's a failed attempt now, and I'm going to be stuck in an awkward position where the next attempt is going to also be right before it. Ad break. Man, that's annoying that Twitch does this always right at the least opportune time. And it always like throws me off on my attempts. I'm gonna blame Twitch's ad shenanigans for this, actually. And I feel justified in doing so. It's annoying. Shouldn't have taken the contract. If you start going bald, you just gotta... See, I don't have the genes for that. I don't have male pattern baldness genes. I feel sorry for the people who do, but I don't got that. If anything, my hair grows really, really fast, and I have to get it cut frequently because otherwise it gets in my eyes, and then it'll be like poking me in my eyes while I'm like trying to stream. I am. It's true. Oh, I forgot they could even do that because they like never do that, except for this. They never do that attack. Why are they doing that every time now? Ah! He's always so hot in Florida. It's true. Okay, this is just a bad attempt. Just kill me. Not worth wasting time on that one. So glad that these fights... Like, the game knew that these were going to be particularly challenging obstacles in my way. But they did it in such a way that we go into, like, the dreams, so we don't have to farm shell shards in between. Yes. Florida mold or moss might grow in the bald spots. I mean, the humidity is a problem for sure. But no, what do you think I am? Like a sloth? I'm a snow leopard, not a moth. Moth? Sloth. Oh no, it's getting to me again. Oh boy, here we go. Because that's like a problem sloths have to deal with, where like moss grows on them because of how slow they are. Covered in sticky frogs after it rains every 30 seconds. And they sound like goats. It confused the heck out of me after we moved here, and you're just like walking around at night and you hear like these weird like goat noises, and you're like, what is that? Where is that coming from? And then you realize, oh, it's the frogs. Chupacabras. Yes. Wait, no, that's the other side of the country. And yeah, in the desert. They don't. Their range doesn't go out this far east. I don't believe. This is Skunk Ape territory. Really? Okay, at least I didn't get hit by that. I like that the conch cutter basically always connects because of the walls. Oh yeah, I'm out of the grenades. Get conch cut. What's even going on? Ah! Oh, I didn't thread the needle. Ah! It's just as well. Cool urban legends that turned out to be true. It's the white blue spirit. As opposed to a white teal spirit. Which is myself. Well, it looks like it's time for the next ad break, so saith Twitch. So, I'm gonna stretch the legs, gonna get a bit more hydration, prepare for more combat with this particular plant character. White gator with blue eyes. Like, that's weird. White gator? Usually if a creature is albino, it usually has, like, pinkish eyes. Weird. Stretch the legs, and I'm not reading the rest of that. Amazing. Yeah, most creatures can have albinism, in which case they'll be white and have pink eyes. It's kind of interesting. If you ever get bored and want to see some wild, shiny Pokemon in real life, look up different kinds of albino animals. They're pretty interesting. Anyway, we'll be right back shortly after this commercial message break, and then we'll continue fighting Venusaur. BRB. Blue contacts IRL. I have blue eyes. IRL. Anyway, BRB. Wait, has the gain been down on my microphone this whole time? I just noticed it's like a notch down lower than it usually is. Maybe that'll be a bit better. Just dialed it up a notch. I don't know. You guys let me know what sounds better, what doesn't. That usually is up higher than usual. Anyway, we shall be back now from the break. So, well, la-di-da. Amazing. I did choose my eye color. It's not like in a video game character creation screen where you just like pick your options, you know? Anyway, back into the game. Yes, back to fighting Venusaur. Fighting Venusaur until my thumbs are sore. Amazing. A female plant Pokemon. When always in those fan arts, you're going to have to be more specific than that. I think there's fan art of literally every single Pokemon at this point. People like rush to be the first one to draw new creatures that get revealed. Fan ArcticThwack. I expected it at some point. Let's be honest. It's only a matter of time. Oh no, anything but that. Careful, the furry community might discover him. Oh no! He's already on Furry Affinity. I did actually make an account. Because I do want to get good at drawing. So... eventually I gotta have somewhere to share that. They seem like they would be interested. I'm not very good at drawing. Yet. Ready to pose for them. What do you mean? Oh no, Anyway. Oh jeez. Laughing because I saw someone taking their paperwork art and turning it into that paperwork art just by adding black boxes to the drawings. Ah. Amazing. Skillful technique. What do you mean? My finger slipped. Missed input. Well, that was the last tool. Oh, what do you mean? I hate it whenever it does that, where it's like, oh, I'm gonna pogo the boss, but I'm a little bit too close to them, so it pulls me into them, and then I take damage instead of dealing damage. Because I just got a little too close to them. Black boxes aren't even that not safe for work. I mean, I guess it depends on where your imagination goes. Yeah, with the right imagination. Maybe they were just holding a check with like numbers on it, and they just didn't want people to see the numbers. They were like filing their taxes, and their social security number was on there, so they just put the black box there for their own safety. You don't know what's underneath the black box. The real mystery box. Black box is over his ear. That's a fun mental image. Oh, almost made it out of that. But shit didn't. And they cancel my heal, and I might as well have just fallen into the spikes. These are too furry, must be censored. I mean, actually, I don't even know where to go with that one. What do you mean, too furry? Doesn't that act as censorship in a way? If things are fluffy enough, then you can't really see what's underneath. So it's kind of self-censoring in that way. No, get me out of... Nah. I never noticed what's going on until it's too late. They're spamming Spore. Yeah, there wasn't really anything I could do there, because if I jumped, I would have gone into the spikes. Just healed them. So wait, we can actually hit the orange stuff with the tools? I have to assume the tools are like a big part of these fights, because we just get infinite of them effectively. Destroys the orange stuff with the bombs a few times. True. True and real. Real and true. Yes. Orange soda be like. Well, I don't want to waste those on that. I wonder if this is the right tool, though. We only get 8 of the orange, of the bombs. I mean, I feel like maybe there's better options that we just get more of that would do more damage. I suspect the boomerangs could be good as well. Not sure what else. Never know until you try. Also, the lantern would be pretty good, because that'd be chucking flames at them. A little bit of a flamethrower type technique. Right in gruel. Froggy bile water, yes. There's a rhythm to this boss. Oh? Yo? Wait. I might have figured it out. Didn't know using cogflies when he does his vacuum move causes him to eat one of your cogflies and explodes inside of him belly. I think I figured that out with the grenades. I didn't think the cogflies did that. I guess maybe they do. Heats the tools. There's just like a sweet spot with like the Pogo and Reaper Crest. Oh jeez. Yeah, there's no way I was getting out of that without taking a good chunk of damage. Like if I Pogo like just like diagonally, they can be within the range of the hitbox without them being close enough to hit me. If I can just thread the needle like... No, not there. Of course they go back. Wait. No. No, get me out. So close to being able to heal. ArcticThwack and a pogo stick in IRL. I used to have one. I used to have an orange pogo stick at one point. I never did get good at using it. I don't know if it was like working correctly, but there's a lot more resistance to those than you think they would be. Pogo on his leopard tail. Ow. You know that's an extension of your spine, right? Your tail, I mean. I feel like you'd hear like crunchy noises. And then I'd have to go to a doctor. And when I was a kid, no problems with that, but I could never quite get the hang of tall stilts. Ah. I never did get too much into stilts. I think my dad made me a pair of them once, but they weren't very high off the ground, and I never got good with those either. I think I'd have a better time with stilts than the pogo stick, though. Tail's long enough to support. What does he mean? What if I play a song for you? Oh? That made them angry. The Silksong has angered them. Yeah, there was no way out of that. You just have to be prepared. This is like the tutorial part of the boss fight where they're just like, hey, okay, so this is what the boss is going to do. We're going to pull the floor out from underneath you at a certain point. I can't even take advantage of it whenever they're weak because of the time it takes for me to get over to them. I'm so upset. The positioning, I'm throwing. I could still save this. Never mind. There's a slice attack, but I don't see no blades or arms. Amazing. True. plant moss has thorns, you could say. Alright, Nihilith. I tried to pogo downwards, but it didn't do the... Anytime there's like a missed input... Okay, I can't get out of that in time. You have to double jump or you just don't make it over that. Okay, this is just a bad attempt. Just kill me. The animation, tell me where it comes from. They whip their plant hair back and forth, I suppose. I just gotta get a rhythm going here. Oh, they got another bot. Of course. Which still isn't doing anything about that. Okay. At least they had the decency to be annoying when I'm not in the middle of the boss fight. Okay. I was lucky with the blue dice there. And phase 2. Yeah, by the time I realized what was going on there, actually, even if I reacted instantly, I don't think I would have got out of that. That doesn't usually go up that high. It's only a matter of time. I know what we're doing for the rest of the stream. Well, I don't know about that. I feel like I just need one good attempt. Where I get, like, in the rhythm of it. One good attempt, and they're done for. Yeah, I should have just kept going. At a certain point, it's like, okay, I'm not going to avoid taking damage here. I should just focus on hurting the boss. Because I can't stop them from hurting me. What? No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, that works. Actually. Oh, I hate it whenever it's just like one missed input turns into, there goes all of my health actually. Because we're gonna, like, wombo combo you down. Because you made one mistake, and I might as well just have, like, one mask of health in this fight. It feels like. Because as soon as I take one damage, I'm gonna just take all of it. Actually, because it's gonna throw my rhythm off, and it's basically all downhill from there. That's what it feels like. I should probably take advantage of the easier, like, tutorial section they give me at the start here. Am I meant to do something else besides clawline out of that? That feels like the only move that allows me to move fast enough to get out of the spore attack, but because of the charge up time on it, it's like by the time I realize they're doing that, it's already too late to claw line out. Because the claw line has to charge up for a second. Yeah, I hit the claw line button, but because there's an animation that has to play out where Hornet throws the claw line, it's too slow. Yeah, I was in the middle of the throwing animation whenever it hit me. It's so annoying, but a dash isn't enough to get out of that. Oh, they didn't stay down for long. Worse. And then because I got hit once, I got hit up like 3 times. Because they're gonna wedge me in between the boss and the wall, so that there's literally no combination of moves I have at that point that results in me getting out and not taking damage. That's frustrating. Getting, like, boxed in like that. It goes from like a good attempt to a I'm dead attempt very, very quickly from there. I just need an attempt or something like that doesn't happen. Which is entirely on me. It's a skill issue. I should specify before people think I'm blaming the game. I simply need to get good. Oh, didn't realize you were doing that. Oh, again? Surprised I got out of that. Oh, I did just stumble over a tiny bit of orange there. I can get another heal. I feel like Reaper Crest is just kind of insane here. Oh, of course, it did the thing where it pulls me into the boss instead of... Okay, yeah, that wasn't good positioning on my part. It feels like I can almost tank it. I can almost tank it if I just, like, keep, like, pogoing them. Like, at just the right distance, I can get enough silk back that I can heal to more than make up for the spore attack. It almost feels like that. Wait. I'm wondering if there's like any secrets through the wall on the side. I probably checked that already. Next attempt, well, maybe this is the attempt where I succeed, actually. We don't know yet. But if there is another attempt, I'll check the wall to see if there's any secrets there. I don't remember if I did that or not. Now it's on you? It's always on me. Maybe I've been too reliant on tools. Yeah, no. Oh, I should have waited until afterwards. Okay, just throw. That's not it. Don't waste the time. I wait until after I take the damage from the spore, making sure I've got at least 3 masks of health, and then I just tank it. Wait, no, I said I was going to check the thing. Is there anything up here? Actually, what if I do the following? Oh, there's the ceiling. Okay, no secrets in the walls. I had to check. Oh. There we go. Gotta play the correct Silksong. I should have known. I wonder if I can parry that. Not the spore, but the attack where they slash around. I just gotta get a feel for this. Oh, I thought it would have taken over. At some point it goes to like a cutscene. Yeah, there, whenever the everything starts shaking. At that point I could basically just let go of the controller and then I still end up in the room anyway. It would seem. Yeah, okay, missed input, that's a bad attempt probably. I could save it. That's not a great start. Wait. I may have spoken too soon. To you as well, Dr. S, haha. Ow. Oh, immediately going to the spore? Okay, I'm dead. Maybe not. Yeah, there's not enough space for me to do anything about that. Okay. Okay. See. I just gotta lock in. I hate it. That's one thing I don't like about this game is that a lot of the fights are so demanding. It like takes every brain cell that I have and then I end up getting really quiet and it makes me feel like I'm not doing a very good job as a streamer. But I only have so much brain to go around, you know? Oh, that hadn't cleared up yet. Okay, so this is a bad attempt. Just throw. If you get quiet, I'll fill the chat with the black bats. I'm terrified, but curious. Like about here? What? Why didn't I? Okay, I guess that was a little too far away. Almost made it out. Yeah, nope. Okay. Not quite good enough. Again. I really hate it whenever it's like I like stumble over like an animation that has a little bit of charge up time, or there's like a missed input on like the controller or something, and then it punishes me. I don't know. I think also the spike ball that just like appears there at the bottom of the screen without much warning. I don't know. Sometimes it feels a little bit like a cheap shot. But I'm sure that's just on me not perceiving the telegraphing correctly or reacting in time. It's very demanding in terms of timing. I feel like I'm doing a lot of the stuff that I'm supposed to do to succeed here. I'm just not timing it quite right. Yep, okay. You see, I don't know if that means that they're gonna charge up and go to the other side of the screen, or they're gonna bring out the knives. That would have been the right move to do if they were gonna go to the other side of the screen, which I thought they were doing, but I misread it. And I did the right thing, but not fast enough. And of course, surprise, oranges. You don't look like an orange tree to me. And I was all the way on the other side of the room, but still just not quite out of it. Goodbye, 2 masks of health. Can I stop throwing those off to the wrong side? Now I can't even take advantage of that. Bad positioning. Which feels more like luck than it does like skill, but I'm sure it is actually all 100% skill. Sometimes it just feels like I always just happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Getting punished for not having a crystal ball. It's fine. We just need one good attempt. I swear I'm like surprised more often than not whenever I actually manage to get out of the spore attack. We can hit the oranges, but it doesn't do much. Of course, I was just within the range of that. Bad reaction time. And it pushed me into the boss, and then I just fall out because there's literally nowhere I can go. There's no combination of moves that results in me living there. There's no wall I can claw line to, because the other wall that I'm supposed to be able to claw line to was too far away. I don't believe I had the other double jump. Maybe I could have, like, directionally air dashed to the right and then claw lined out of it? If I was, like, fast enough there? Maybe? There's no way I'm gonna think to do that fast enough, though. Yep, okay, too slow. I did actually parry that. It is possible to parry that. And, okay, too slow. And I didn't jump high enough. You need a double jump there, and I didn't parry it. Managed to survive that. Spike almost got me. Okay, cool. Yeah. And I'm dead. Dang, this is demanding. I don't know if there's, like... I guess my timing could be better. I don't know how to actually do better with the timing. Temperature is going up as well, which is not boding well. Looks like I can intentionally bait them into doing the, like, slash attack first by pogoing them. That seems consistent. And I can punish that consistency. Oh, of course. Yeah, there's no way out. I keep fumbling that. And I feel like I shouldn't be. Yep, no way out of that. Yep, okay. So it's like the spore has me, like, stunned and on the ground, and by the time, like, I have the ability to control my character again, I can't jump out of the dash across the screen. So I just have to hope that they don't do that. Because if they do that, then there's literally no way out. That I can see. Why didn't it? What? That hitbox is so tough to predict. What can I do here? What can I even do from this point? Okay, cool. I didn't know they were... Okay, it's fine. I'm taking the ice packs off. They're now melted and are now acting as heat packs. So, let me mute for a second. We're officially getting into the hot part of the Florida dry summer. I did unmute, right? Okay, good. Yes. Hopefully that'll help. Man, this fight's demanding in terms of timing. And reading the telegraphing before they actually do it, because if you only react by the time that it telegraphs that's going to do a thing, Yeah, you're not gonna have enough time to do anything about it. Like, if I was, like, right up close to the boss doing damage and they pull out the spore move, I can't even claw line out fast enough. So it's like, you kind of do have to just basically go in, hit the boss once, leave, come back. Yeah, by the time that they're like, oh, I'm getting ready to dash across the thing, I jump instantly. You need a double jump. I can't double jump fast enough to get out of the way. Okay, yeah. Of course, the entire room is a damage hitbox there. Effectively. And I just slightly misjudged the timing, which means I'm probably dead. Because I can't get out of that now because I'm in a bad spot. I have no heals, and then this orange crap's just gonna kill me. Even though it looks like it went like half the Hornet's size below her, it was still close enough to hit me somehow. And of course, it always does 2 masks of health because everything does 2 masks of health. It's only a matter of time. Just have to get a lucky attempt. Yep, no way I could have got out though. Yep, nope. Why do you mean that can still hit me all the way up there? Why do I even bother leaving? There's no way I get out of that in time. I should just do more damage to the boss because I'm going to take the hit anyway. Maybe I can stun them and stop them that way. If they just happen to be right at the point where they get staggered. They sure don't stay staggered for long. It's like the entire time that they're staggered, I basically have to use that time to get to them. And by the time I'm there, they're all the way back up again. But I could maybe thread the needle there. Where did my jump go? Oh, of course they're doing the orange attack now. Yeah, okay, the one move that would have got me out of the spikes, the claw line, to get over to the wall, and that puts me in it. Throws me directly into the orange that's there waiting for me. There's a lot of situations like that in this fight where it's just like, what is even the right option? What do you mean that? What? I don't know where half those conch cutters went that I was trying to throw out, and then it just didn't do it. And I'm dead. It's annoying. I'll say it. I don't know how to do better here. I know it's my fault that I'm not doing this yet. I'll accept that. I respect Team Cherry's design enough to know that this is definitely a skill issue on my part. It's not clear to me, however, what I need to do better. That's the thing that's got me annoyed. I'm like, how do I improve? I feel like I just don't have the time that I need to react. It's like I just need to predict what they're going to do ahead of time, but of course, there's no knowing for sure what they're going to do ahead of time, so get better at guessing, I guess. Yep, there's no way I could have known that was going to come out, and by the time I see the spores, it's already too late. So I just need to not be near the boss, I guess. But we have to hit them somehow. Go in, do damage, leave. Go in, do damage, leave. Get hit anyway. What even hit me there? The orange that was there was gone. It was through the wall. Unless the one below me that was like way below me got me. What happened to my down pogo? I tried it, I hit the buttons for it. And of course, in order to avoid getting thrown into the spikes, I jump into the wall, but jumping on the wall puts me directly into the next orange attack. And then I'm dead anyway. Just gotta get lucky once. Just gotta get lucky once, and then we won't have to deal with them anymore. I need a hug. I need to get good is what I need. I need a crystal ball. I need a crystal ball, or I need, like, faster reflexes. I need a better brain. Why did they jump that time? Usually they do the slash attack first. I don't know how to read the telegraphing on that. Okay, there's like a sparkle if they're going to do the slash attack. Why? Am I gonna just have to pause buffer this fight? Like, cheese that way it doesn't hug you, snuggles, and scratches the claws? Just because, haha. Pause buffer. Yes. You could say that. That doesn't look like it should hit me. Why is the hitbox on the orange like twice as big as its actual graphic? That should have gone under me. Yeah, nothing I could do there. No, well, yeah. I guess so. Why did that one randomly pull me into the boss? This is what I need to do. Until they decide to do that, and I don't have the reaction time to get out of it in time. Maybe I'm just being greedy. Maybe I'm just like trying to hit them too much. But it's like I gotta try and beat them as fast as possible because the longer the longer they're around, the more damage they're going to do, and my survivability goes down. Like, time benefits the boss, basically. Yeah, I was hoping for the stagger. Is there like a tool that gives me like a health bar for the boss? Like a yellow tool or something? Actually, don't tell me if there is. Yep. Where'd the sparkle go? I thought you were supposed to do a sparkle before you do the slash attack. They did, I didn't see it. There's supposed to be like a sparkle before they do the thing where they go with their head with a razor blade that appears out of nowhere, but we don't even actually see it. Or they just go like they're supposed to sparkle before that. Sir, are you okay? Fine, thank you. Dude, that time they did the sparkle. Flip it. There haven't been any clips in a while, actually. Ah, hello, orange shenanigans. I didn't realize you could use the claw line to throw the spikes all the way over to the other side of the room. Oh, cool. What makes you think the claw line did that? Because I hit the claw line into the spike and the spike got thrown. Do it again so I can test it. Oh, I've mistimed everything. I'm going to die because I'm stupid. Many such instances. I even threaded the needle through the thing with the stuff and the... Yeah, I'm dead. Incredible. I wonder if I should swap tools. Maybe the grenades are not the right choice. There's a bench right back here. Wait. No, it's the stupid pay bench, isn't it? Yes, so I can't actually even go back there to... Because I don't... Whenever I die, I don't go back to the bench because it's in a dream. I'm wondering if I should actually be going after the side quest shenanigans. In fact. I don't know, I feel like this is just... Yeah, I could keep spamming this fight until eventually I get lucky. But I kind of want to make progress. I don't know why Hornet never grabs the ledge unless... I guess we just have to touch the upper corner of the ledge or else we just don't grab it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You've met a few female streamers who get stuck at that cliff. Why did you specify a female? What is that even? What? Only forgot how to claw and jump and then can't get up until Chet reminds them. I've fallen and I can't get up. Type situation. I refuse to spend my rosaries at that bench. I hate that that's like, oh, you have to insert rosaries or select payment type in order to actually switch your tools. If it was any other boss in the game, you'd just get that for free because whenever you die, you'd go back there and then you'd be able to use the bench. Not this one. This one I gotta actually go all the way to a different bench if I don't want to spend money. Experimentation is being punished. Oh, that was also a pay bench, isn't it? I was about to go all the way over there and be like, oh, guess what? You gotta pay for that one too. The sheer number of times that I'm in a situation where it's like, it feels like my attack should connect. It doesn't. It doesn't feel like their attack should connect. It does. Sometimes this game makes me feel like I'm just like stumbling over my own feet. Why is this water? How long has this been in water? What? That's weird. Yeah, here's a bench I can actually use and not have to pay for. Incredible. Spilled Gatorade on the floor earlier. Amazing. Do bugs even drink Gatorade? Probably. There's probably sugar in it. Anyway, I want to experiment with some other tools. I'm going to keep the conch cutter because that's obviously just objectively good here. But what else can I use? We need stuff with range. Also, looks like we're about to go to the next ad break. Perfect timing. I'm going to continue experimenting. Actually, do we want to potentially go after the side quest shenanigans? I feel like the Dark Hearts thing, that'd be easy to do. And then the Pinstress challenge, like, do I get like a better, maybe my charge attack can get upgraded again to the point where it's not useless? That could be huge. Yeah, Blasted Steps, we got a fast travel there. Maybe I'll do that instead. I don't know. We're one mask shard away from another Mask of Health as well. There's a lot of things that we could do to make things easier here. I'm gonna focus on those, I think. Sooner I get those, the sooner we can actually have an advantage for all of the remaining challenges in the game, actually. But if, I forgot about it. I keep forgetting about it. The later you introduce an ability, the longer it'll take for me to realize that I still have that ability. Also, the ad break just started, allegedly. So we'll be right back shortly, after these brief cat commercial messages. BRB. Alright guys, we should all be back now, it would seem. Recalibrate. And move this microphone a little bit closer. Actually, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I bring it a little too close and then it gets a little all, sounded funny. Yes. Okay. Back into the game. Yeah. You can tell they meant for this section of the game to be quite challenging. The old hearts enliven and acquire the old... Acquire. The old hearts of Arloom. The heart of might, the heart of the woods, and the heart of the wild. Oh no, is that like Breath of the Wild? Ah, that one's gonna be the worst one, probably. Anyway. Heart of the Kingdom. I guess I should look around for the dark hearts. I don't know what the reward is, but if it's a mask shard, uh, that's immediately highest priority. And the Pincers' home at the far edge of the blasted steppes is also probably a good thing to check. Because, well, if it makes the charge attack actually useful, that would be big. But which of those do I go for? I guess we'll just find the stuff on the way. The void masses. I can just do this as well. I always forget. Like, that's the problem. That's just like the claw line issue, right? Where it's like, the game waited too long to give me this ability. And so now I forget that I have it. I'm not used to doing it, and so I never think to do it. But it is an option that we just have. Okay, so we can go to the fast travel to the blasted steppes. Where is this particular individual located? They're somewhere off the charts up through the ceiling here, allegedly. I don't remember where. What's their face's house is. Is it? Definitely not in Bolt Nest. Or Coral Tower. Was it here? No. Maybe. Possibly. In this room? I bet it's in this room. Yeah, it's in that room. That's where the bench is. Ah, okay. So we do want to go blasted steps and then loop around south. I see. Okay. Blasted steps. We'll probably have to fight them. Maybe. This doesn't require rosaries because I don't got them. Actually, get rid of the conch cutter. I don't accidentally use those before it's time. I went the wrong way. Imagine that. Well, I almost thought he was friendly there. For a second, he took so long to actually attack me. I'm like, friend? And then he starts slashing. I'm like, never mind. They've got a flag. The Pinstress lives over here. It would seem. Oh. Shady conch. Oh, there's one of the things. Wait, does it mean that there's just like fixed locations for them? Probably. It's full of coral. Shady coral characters. Wait, do we not get silk for hitting them? Oh. Oh. I didn't realize. It's like the Void Soul shenanigans in the first game. Where it's like, oh, if you hit individuals who are shady characters, you don't actually get any soul, or I guess silk either. So silk is soul confirmed. When a free 2 terabyte hard drive only has 3,800 hours, but was manufactured in 2010, Lamau. I learned my lesson the hard way about that. Yeah. But the one hard drive that died the day that I started Pal World. Long story short, I'm not going to be buying any more Seagate drives again. They're the cheap ones for a reason. Old grad school backup drive I hated because so few hours because it's tempting. What? Samsung? Ah, my Samsung SSD in my old computer also fried. Fortunately, it was like right after, like, oh, I'm gonna have to upgrade it to Windows 10, but finally, because Windows 7 support has ended and has been ended for a while now, and the music software that I wanted to use on it isn't going to be supported on Windows 7 anymore, so I got to get Windows 10 to upgrade that. And then I upgrade to Windows 10, which means I backed everything up. And shortly after that, it died, which is like the best possible timing because I just backed everything up because I expected Windows 10 to mess things up, and it did. But I was ready for it. So I just have like one of the regular hard drives, and they're repurposed. But I ended up sticking Arch on it, and now I use it as like the experimental computer that I try crazy shenanigans on. So it doesn't affect my actual like main new computer. I wish music software was better supported on Linux. That's like the one issue. Is that FL Studio, it works fine, but VST instruments, like the plugins, don't work very well. If it's not like the stock ones. There's ways to make it work, but they're not great. The situation with music production is not as good as the gaming situation yet. Unfortunately, I guess there isn't as much demand. How about a WD Black Caviar from 2011 with 38,000 hours? Like, the lesson I've had to learn the hard way is that it doesn't really matter which brand of hard drive you have. If you don't have a backup copy of your files somewhere else, you don't have that file. You're going to hear like the click of death from your devices one day, and your stuff's just going to be gone. If you don't have it backed up somewhere else, you don't own your files. So, I now have redundancy. I back my stuff up now. Probably need to back up more stuff. Click of death from the low mega zip drive. I don't think I've ever actually seen a zip drive in person before. I used to call flash drives zip drives before I knew better. I don't think I've ever seen an actual zip drive though. $100 MB one. Dang. $100 million. That's all the storage space you'll ever need. Imagine needing more than 100 million bytes. That's a lot of bytes. Inspect. I have departed to scale Farloom's frigid mount. If any bug exists brave enough to match my pin's fatal resolve, then climb and face me upon its stormward side. Pinstress. I'm so glad I came all the way out here. Just for them to be like, haha, your Pinstress is in another castle. Well, guess we going back to Mount Faye. Stormward side. Stormwind side? Slab, it would seem, is where I'm destined to fast travel to. Oh hey, that's right, I can do this thing again. I guess they can't reach me from here. Huh. I guess that makes sense. They can't reach me anywhere. What about here? This has got ground. There they are. Amazing. So it has to be like solid ground that they can like tunnel under in order for them to actually be able to get to me. That's such an interesting detail. I swear, that's really the thing that speaks to the quality of the game's development. Like, it's always those little details, you know? I bet a lot of people don't even appreciate that. Stuff like that isn't free, so if they had to design it to do that. Stormward side, so I guess that's just up above. I guess we're climbing it. I believe the side that's towards the slab is the stormward side. Oh? Aha, I can do that now. On your tracks. Wait, how do I... I don't think I have to actually interact with all of those. I think as long as I make it up there. Oh, that's a background element. Come on, I got this. That's spikes. Why didn't you... Every time that I feel like I should grab the ledge and I don't. Maddening. They're up here somewhere, allegedly. Oh, I probably want to save at this bench while I have the chance. Peru. I'm going to assume that they're probably just totally up on top of the mountain. Oh? There's no ground there. Did they kill the pigeon? I'm gonna be so upset if that's true. I swear I tried to do the down stab, but I didn't quite. Okay, it's fine. Where did they go from here? Down this way? Maybe? Where did they go? I don't know where they are. They hiding in here somewhere? No. I lost the track. I lost the trail. That wasn't the right move. Where the heck are they? I don't see any more pens. Down this side? No. I'll play a song there. Did I pass them? Might have passed them. A bit confused. A bit perplexed. Of course there's spikes there. Why wouldn't there be? Where the heck did they go? I'm gonna have to retrace their steps all the way back down to here because, like, well... I don't know where they are. Hello, jump button! I need you to actually cause me to jump when I hit you. Okay, and then they made it to here. And then they went up to here. Then they went up there. And I went right into the... Back in your element, I see. Yes. Slipping and sliding all over the place. My controller, I swear. Yep, no way I can go up there without going all the way around. And by the time I go around, the trail will probably have gone cold. No pun intended. Yep. I guess it's further up from here, somewhere. I don't see any other pens. I don't know where anything is. I can't see anything. The trail goes cold before I can even come up here. The nearest pen is so far away. Do I go down? I guess I start over. Because the only one that I can actually activate to try and figure out where they are is all the way down here. Then we go down here. Then I go around through here. And then I double jump up here. And the trail's gone cold. And it looked like they were up there somewhere. Don't know where. Well, then where do I go from here? Do I go around this way? Just keep going into the storm? No. Maybe I just gotta go faster here. Maybe I can... do something like that. The trail just stops cold here. Wait, is that them? I thought that was the pigeon. Oh. Oh, that explains why the trail stops here. Oh, that's not the pigeon at all. Thank goodness, I thought the pigeon was hurt. Ah. Sucks for them, though. Wakey, wakey. Oh. They're alive. Never mind. They're fine. They're just taking a nap. It's dark. Needlebug, who else would dare wake up Pinstress with such force? Found my wish, I'm guessing. You're hoping to fulfill it. I know what you are seeking, Pinstress. A death duel. An end from battle, not caverns collapse. I can oblige to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me below. Wherever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now, Needlebug. The Black Quake's Harlem's finale arrives. Let's stop the yapping, aye? How's about we begin? Let's see at least one of us in true to our nature. Challenge the Pinstress. Yes. Why do they have bubble effects? Why is it the claw line never quite reaches as far as I would want it to? And enemies always... they can cancel my attacks, but I never cancel theirs. I see. Well, we know where they are now. This is probably more worth doing. Really? Fine. Wait, did that count as... Okay, yeah, that was like a real... I was dying for real, for real. I hate the wind. This is so slippery. Why do I just... Ah, okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Just a bit too slow. Why didn't you grab the ledge? I can just skip that guy entirely. Oh. There's some pattern of I can thread the needle there without having to grab the wall or do that. That would probably be the fastest way to go back up there. And of course. And I gotta heal again because I need all my health. Really? Okay. Can I just... That would be a lot easier. Well, he went back to snoozing. That means he went back to losing. Needlebug, with those black quakes, Farlam's finale is fast arriving. Raise your blade. Let's see at least one of us in true to our nature. We could just not kill each other. That is one of the options. Oh, are they going easy on me now? What? Clawline, hello! Oh, I was too slow. Hold on. Just give me a second to get back up there again. Don't continue the fight without me. I just have to do a quick jump puzzle. Hornet. Really wish you would grab the ledge some of the time, Hornet. Oh, of course. Okay. Oh, let me guess, you reset. Having second thoughts about our bout? No, I just fell off the sides for a second. Let me guess, full health again, but I don't get to heal? Purple and teal colored towels? I use beach towels. How she wakes up, how she freaks out. I bet they're full health again, aren't they? Just kill me. Honestly. Oh, but if they fall off the side, they can just teleport back up here. Isn't that convenient? One rule for me and another for thee. They're not a grandma, they're like a ninja. The towel under him, the sarcasm is starting to drip tonight. Incredible. Do not underestimate their power, their strength. Where are all these enemies at? Goodness. I'm like missing an entire chunk of the game. It would seem. There's gotta be somewhere here that I can just like jump way up into the air. Grab the ledge! Every time Hornet bumps into the ledge and then doesn't grab it, it just... It's infuriating, frankly. Wakey wakey. Guess we're starting all over again, because I fell off the side slightly. That's worse than dying. Oh, don't say stuff like that. You're absolutely cursing me, you know that, right? There's absolutely no way I could possibly lose. You know what you're doing. At any point along that run, I could have stopped. I don't deserve to win this one. Okay, fair enough. Dang, I felt like the previous attempt was good if I hadn't fallen up the side and had to do an entire jump puzzle and reset the entire boss fight on accident. Yeah, it's just getting back to them that's the painful part. The Sentinel robot. Yeah, the fight's fine. I just gotta use the claw line up in the air, up in the sky to get back to him. Wakey, wakey. Strange blue creature. Yes. I don't like that I really hate the movement of like flying enemies in this game where they're just like, oh, you're gonna have to do quicker than that. Just out of reach. Like they're just like holding something up above you, like they're bullying you. Like, oh, you almost got it. That's what it feels like. I'm down here already. Just a clue that her sister probably weaved her cloak just like she weaved yours to umbrella. Woven out of silk? Write a song about it. A silk song, you could say. Don't fall over the side. That's actually a fate worse than death. Why is their hitbox on their charge attack the entire half of the screen and then also part of behind them? I'm surprised that didn't get me. X marks the cat. Apparently. Oh, when they fall off the side, they don't instantly forfeit. What? Yeah, let me just go chase him down there. I'm sure that'll end well for me and won't reset the entire fight again. Okay. No, I don't want top viewers. I really wish Twitch would actually do something about that. I'll keep banning them. I don't know if there's actually a human watching these. You can send as many bots as you want. I will keep smashing them. Amazing. You gotta be careful with that. I'll It's a good thing I read the username on that one. My channel has quite the immune system now. And the sheer number of things. But only robots say, typically. Maybe the real automod was the friends we made along the way. I overused that one, I gotta stop. Why is the claw line always just too short? Is that what that was? I haven't seen enough of that show to get the reference. Again, the claw line is always just a little bit too short. Come down here. You cheese fighter. I would elbow to watch you react to why we don't date robots video. If I try to heal, am I going to be able to do that? I can. Again, the whole window of time that I'm supposed to be just wailing on the boss. And they just get that for free because they can just fall off the side and nothing bad happens to them. And then they can just teleport back up here. That's frustrating. The rules for me, but another set of rules for the type shenanigans that happens all too often in this game. I think what's bad for Hornet should be what's bad for the enemies. Factor out the random pen tossing attack. She isn't that bad. That probably just lost me the attempt now. Yep, there it is. Because that hitbox just takes up the entire screen. Even though I had the ability to heal, I couldn't use it in time. Maybe one day I'll be able to attack them without them falling off the side and getting to miss out on that entire window of time I'm supposed to be attacking them for free. It has too much reach. This feels like cheese. Blue cheese. Don't turn into salt. Salt song, yes. It's very demoralizing. Okay, and this is just a bad attempt. Getting back up here to deal with them again is going to be more annoying than fighting them. Gonna have to be quicker than that. Oh! Like they're on a fishing line. Always being yanked just out of my grasp. Nice that their charge attack actually happens in a reasonable amount of time. Where can I learn to do that? Because if I try and do a charge attack, it's just like... 1 eternity later. There's like 0.1% extra damage. What am I doing? I'm so stupid. Oh, of course I'm gonna fall on that guy on the way back down. It truly is Silksong up in here. Oh, does that not let me have the silk? Of course, the claw line doesn't actually give us the silk. So that's just wasted. It's fine, we got the cocoon back at least. Why wouldn't... If I hit something that usually gives us silk with a claw line, why wouldn't that give me silk? That doesn't make sense. It's still the same needle. Don't fall off the side. I can accept dying. Voice just out of range. It's the wind blowing the salt around. A little bit of got in my eye. Cool edge grab. You like cheese? Why can't I kill you now? Hello, attack button. You're supposed to cause... Don't fall off the side, I swear. So nice so that they can just fall off the side and use that to protect for free. Their heart stop. Many such instances. I'm surprised they didn't shut me down there. I went through them with the claw line. What? Ha! Deal with it. And I'm dead. They basically just fly the whole time. That's really annoying. So, Elkos. True. Or 2, I mean. Best run yet? For sure? And they'll continue to get better? Ah, that time I actually grabbed the ledge. It's already off to a better start than the previous ones. Haha. Say. Doing some laundry while you watch? Incredible. Oh, there they go off the side again. Well, at least they can heal in peace. They're just like flying away. Come back on the ground. I dare you, you coward. You think you're being all... Oh, I'm a skilled fighter. I'm such a great warrior. Watch as I fly away from you. Like a total chicken. Yeah. Cool technique. Of course. Surprised that didn't get cancelled. The dash along the ground is their most punishable move, by far. If they charge up that attack, they kind of have to trick them into doing it early, by getting close to them and then going away. Come back down here. They're just never doing anything that I can punish. Ah, because they're right near the end, they're probably... Heal. And I've just... Come on. Got him! Haha! Easy. We are beating a boss this stream. Oh, another phase? Oh, we can still talk to them. Hooray! Yeah, bested fair. More than fair, you cheese ninja. Use wax laundry while you're at it. He definitely needs it. Amazing. Best of fair, yet you choose to stay the killing blow. Yeah, what's the point of killing them? That doesn't make any sense. It's... What? Been washing the salt off? Yes. Salt everywhere. I mean, to be fair, you could, like, I mean, salt is, like, antibacterial. It, like, kills things. So, I mean, you could wash things with the salt. Probably. Maybe. I don't know what I'm getting at. Well seasoned. Seasoned salt, you could say. Best and fair, yet you choose to stay the killing blow. I can test you, Pinstress, and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. They would have showed no mercy. We know this for a fact. Despite its quake, Svarlim's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate. If you could kill what you would have, you have. If you could kill, would you have? No, I would not. I would not kill them. If that's what you're saying. Them kill them. I would not. The world is ending, but it's not going to be ending because we're going to stop it from ending, so stop being so dramatic, Pinstress. If I succeed at my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you. Well, ain't you an inspiration? Making me seem a right fool? You're thinking only on the end while you're looking to a future pair? Yes, you absolute fool, Pinstress. Seems you've beaten me twice, Needlebug. Both my pen's edge and my heart's resolve. Incredible. Our fabulous prize is what? Achievement unlocked. Fail resolve. Defeat Pinstress. We got an achievement. For your talents, Needlebug, in blade and strength and restraint, take this emblem of my order. Hadn't ever thought another'd be joining our slim ranks, but you're as deserving a member as ever come before. Pin badge. It's a tool. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Blue. Emblem of the Order of the Pinstress. The old blade masters of Farloom. Reduces charge time of Needle Strike. Okay. So it actually makes, potentially, the charge attack useful. So it doesn't take a bajillion years. I don't like this. I'm going to say it. It feels like that's a solution to a problem that didn't need to exist. I didn't mean to accidentally do that, but that works out just fine. That's how I wake up in the morning. Or whenever I wake up. Wake up screaming. Don't know if you heard it, Needlebug, but supposedly there's a gleaming secret hidden at this mountain's core. All true. Meant to be a marvel, or so my sister's giant cavern of all crystal. I think we've been there. Hang around these heights, and time's allowing, maybe you'll get to seeking it. Of course, you'd first have to find the entrance, and you've certainly shown you have skills to wriggle up in there, provided you're so inclined. Amazing. Just in time, too, because we're about to go to the next ad break. Probably the last ad break of the stream, if we go for the 5 hours. There's the mask individual up in there, but I think we've already been to the... We've already got the crystal thingy from here. Crystal tool, it would seem. This one. Memory crystal. 5 hours. Used to be cool. When I started streaming, I was doing like 3 hours at a time. What do you mean? Anyway. I guess we go back down here to the spikes. To the bench to heal. We've got a new tool that'll actually make the new charge attack useful, hopefully. If I decide to use it. Maybe I should. Maybe I would. Maybe I could. Embrace death. Not today. How much faster is this? Wow. That's almost worth using. Only tool we need. Maybe the real tool was the friends we made along the way. Haha. Anyway, we're at the next break. So, We'll be right back shortly after this brief commercial message before we go back to the last hour of the stream. We'll wait for the ads. Fair enough. I don't know if they can see me. Fair enough. Good night. Good night. Okay, I'll be right back shortly. And we shall be back now. Yes. Quick recalibration. And back to Silksong. Yes. Yeah, that'll probably be the last break of the stream. I don't know if we're gonna go for like a extra hour after this one, but we're going for at least another hour. Huge. So that means we've only got 4 blue tools and 4 yellow tools and 1 red before we have them all. There's only 4 more of the void masses we need to destroy for this side quest as well, it would seem. I wonder where they are. There's just like 1 per area? Actually, I'm not entirely sure if I did the thing here. Because he mentioned a thing in deep within the mountain. I don't know if I already did that or not. I'm glad we didn't kill them. It would be quite unnecessary. It would be out of character, I feel like. Or it would never. Wait, did I go this way? Oh yeah, we needed the double jump to get here, so I've definitely been here already. Oh? Shards? I wonder, now that I've got this ability, if I can get to somewhere I couldn't before? Potentially? Perchance it to be? Is that the entrance to the cave? No, it's the entrance to death because it spikes. Okay. Can't pull the map up. Oh? I don't think I can do anything else with the mask guy up there in the cave. I don't know if there's still something here or not. It feels like there is just like really large areas here of just nothing. It could actually contain a something. I'm just not sure how I'd get in there to make something of that nothing. If there was a way to do that, it would probably be over here somewhere. Just adjust this as well. Okay. Very sparkly cave. This is where something was. One of the Fleas? I don't remember. Something was up in here. I already got it. I'm going to assume I already got the thing here. Would see him. I don't know. There's like part of me that's also like, people are probably thinning out due to it being not the weekend. I don't ever pay attention to the numbers, so I don't know. There's part of me that thinks maybe I should just start like farming, because we're gonna need like like most of the tools left in this game are in the shops. See the map? The big one or that's the small one? Mount Faye. I don't see any holes in the ceiling, but there could be secret ones. This stuff looks like there's like so much space here though. Okay. Good to know, honestly. This is so suspicious how this is just like empty. Crystal caves. Caves of crystal. Cool claw line, Hornet. Don't know why that didn't happen. I pushed the button. Ah, true. Why does the ceiling have teeth? And then the floor as well? Through the floor? What? Okay, so that has a little bit of hitbox that goes through the floor. Okay. So, I don't really know where I need to go, actually, to explore the unexplored shenanigans and tomfoolery here. I feel like if it was over here, I would have seen it already. Safe word if you want to hit. I don't have one of those. Why you gotta be so sus? Sussy chat. Incredible. I bet it's over here somewhere. Oh, not down there. Wait, did I go this way? Just not entirely sure where the secret passage would be. I'm sure there must be some hole in the ceiling or somewhere around here. Does it have something to do with a certain pigeon? Probably not. Wait, what if I do one of these? Oh, it doesn't go anywhere. Okay. It was worth checking. The only new ability that I have that would give me more movement is probably the one where we claw line way up into the air. So I'm gonna particularly keep an eye out for any holes in the ceiling I could like jump through. Maybe a breakable wall somewhere that I haven't activated yet. Sure I didn't accidentally like jump over it or something. To that effect. I don't think it's anywhere along here. 'Cause there's like nowhere to go that isn't just like spikes. It's just like straight slide. Where did my jump go? It's fine. Okay, thank you for grabbing that. Didn't look like they were going to there for a second. I don't think it has anything to do with the mask guy, does it? Surely not. I guess it's worth checking. Late, late you are, and already a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. What do you mean late? Late for what? I don't have an appointment with you. Mask to hide, what greater gift? A mask to be, mask to hide. Fresh faces for all. Land to find. A greater gift. Incredible. Until the caverns collapse, the masks must be made. Masks. To exist, to die, a face is needed. This is the essential thing. Our world cries its end, but the masks must still be carved. Do I have a shard of one of those? I could use one. I guess it doesn't concern him. It would see him. Not sure what to do with that particular individual. Just yet. If anything. Maybe they're just lore. Who knows? I'm sure someone does. But that someone is not me. Yeah, I guess we have to go down here then. not quite sure where now to go. Where now go to? Like maybe there's like a hole in the ceiling down here along this wall somewhere. Then I can go up into here somehow. There doesn't seem to be anything over here or down this slide. So I guess it would have to be somewhere up. From underneath. Ah, the rocks do get spiky. Must be careful of that. Ah, of course. You try to break one of the breakable crystals, and then the crystals break you. Poetic. Really, when you think about it. Is that a sound cue I need to pay attention to? Hard to say. This still hurts me, doesn't it? Charge your moon crystals during the last full moon. My what? Okay, that's not what we want to do. It hasn't been a full moon in a while. I went out walking the other day and it was like, aw, there's just like the tiniest bit of a crescent out there. A little bit of a crescent roll. What do you want me to do, game? I guess pogo that guy. That's not a hole in the ceiling, and neither is that. That looks like it could be a thing. Wait! Maybe? I saw that. Haha! There's just like the faintest glimmer of blue light. Very suspicious. Smart? I think that's more observant than smart, but either way. Inspect an outcrop of magnetite. What do I do with the magnetite? Magnemite? I cannot obtain the magnemite. It's a resource. Much like how in the coral dimension, there was a resource. I bet they're related. I bet there's like some sort of side quest where they're just like, ah, go gather up these resources in these different locations. But I haven't started yet. For some reason, it's not letting me collect things. So I guess we gotta come back to that. Alternatively, we can go over here. I just like slipped. How do I deal with you? Jump in with a charge attack, claw lightning? No. Stop! Okay. Go! What? What? I thought that was all solid. Why would that not be solid? That doesn't look like there's a gap there. Cool. Literally. It's really annoying whenever the game's just like, hey, you know that thing how you're like alive right now? What if we just made it so you just aren't? With no warning. Wouldn't that be fun? Fun idea. Sometimes the game is just mean for no good reason. I'll say it. I don't think that was a skill issue. I don't think there's any way I could have possibly known that there was a hole between the two chunks of ice there, other than falling in. Sometimes the game is just mean like that. Well, at least I know where to go now. And it is up here. Ha! How about that? Huh? New room? Ringing? Enter? What do you mean, enter? There's gonna be something waiting for me in there. Is breakable? No. Well, let's see what's in here. Bright vein. Right, new area? New named location? We found Bright Vein. Whatever that means. There sure are some spell shards. Look at this dude. Geodude be like. Go in between Hornet. Thread the needle, Hornet. Oh, wait. Up and away? Oh. Is that what I think that is? Oh, it's the greatest thing we could have ever possibly found. Da-na-na-na! We got the last heart piece. Bonus health forever. Which means we can now survive everything a little bit better. I'm gonna need that, probably. Thank you for suggesting that I continue to explore this area. That is the greatest thing I could possibly have found. It's probably the last thing in Mount Bay. Ow. Slowly make my way back down. Oh geez. Okay, it's fine. Phenomenal discovery. That extra little bit of health may very well be the thing that makes or breaks us being able to defeat the plant boss and the other bosses. I just wish I could collect whatever this resource is or do whatever it is I need to do here so I don't have to come all the way back again. There's no stopping and stream until you beat Flower Girl. What do you mean? There are other things we could do. Still 4 more of the shady things. Void masses. This looks like it's just the side quest for Deal with Trabio Part 2, which is going to probably be harder than the other ones. Yeah, I feel like the Heart of the Woods will be the easiest one to obtain of the 3 hearts. We haven't seen the Crusty Blastoise yet. Crusty Crab character. Nor have we seen Armalita, the presumed Charizard individual. I don't even know how to get to them yet. Got a Crusty. What do you mean by this? Encrusted in salt. Okay, so there's a bench over here. I could potentially... Oh! We have a Pokédex entry for them. Pinstress. Blade, maiden of a once renowned warrior insect. Survived long beyond the rest of her order. I like her. For her willingness to teach and her spirit still strong despite a long age spent solitary. She has my respect. Amazing. There's 231 creatures encountered. Encounterable, I mean. Gigantic Flea. Okay. Wait. Have I been up here before? What does this do? I guess there's nothing up here. Okay, cool. Charms. Let's swap them around. Actually, I think we're fine. With our current setup, it would seem. What's our next goal? Our next objective? There's probably one of the void masses somewhere in the slab. I would imagine. I don't know if the game put just enough here that we have to find all of them. Or I just need to find enough of them. I feel like that would be a really easy quest to do, potentially. Gotta find more of the void shenanigans. Oh yeah, there's some void here for sure. Doesn't seem like there's any part of this world that isn't feeling the effects of the situation. Maybe they're in here. I just gotta find where the void mass is. I'm sure there must be one around here somewhere. They'll probably be in one of the larger rooms. If I had to guess. Can I go up here? Is there like a secret? No. sure there must be another void mass here somewhere. I bet there's gonna be at least one per area. Don't know where it would be though. Not sure if there's like a pattern with where they tend to be. If it's like somewhere that we fought like a boss before. The fly area is in here. Oh, I hear creature noises. Broodling? What? You're here to serve me. I'm merely a visitor here, little one. Have you made this place your home, then? My home? Oh yes, lovely and warm. The big ones, they bring me food whenever I'm hungry. I'm hungry now. Do we need to, like, bring them food? I guess they don't want to eat the weird vine thing we have. I guess we don't have the thing that we need to give them. Weird. Maybe the shady shenanigans is up here somewhere? The icy lands. Give me once you're twisted, bud. Who you calling, bud? Pal? I probably should re-equip the hook that gives us extra doubloons when we co-align individuals. That's probably a smart choice to make, potentially. Yes, a lot of these guys drop money, so I would get extra if I did that. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Since there is a bench right here, in fact, after all. Don't need the extra fractured mask because I already have an extra heart now, I think you'll find. I wonder how many that is. I didn't get an achievement for that, so there's probably still at least one more. I'm assuming there's actually I'm pretty sure there is an achievement. We're getting all of the masks. Masks. Huh? Come back. Oh, why'd you go down there? Okay. Interesting choice. Oh, we farm money so much faster with this. Okay. Ha! They can't fit. Oh. What? Where did all my health go? That's so strange. I was at full health just a moment ago. Funny how that just happens like that. Weird. Must be like a bug with the game, you could say. Okay, they're just taking off and flying south for the winter. So. Let's just let them do their thing. Way off wherever it is that they're flying to. I don't see a void mass anywhere around here. I would have expected there to be one somewhere around here. We only need 4 more of them and then we can complete that side quest. Then the only side quest that'll be left at that point will be dealing with Trabio again. Don't tell me they put it in like one of these little narrow hallways. Really? Really? Maybe it's over here? Probably not. Maybe. Watch as I just picked like the one area that doesn't have a void mass anywhere, actually. Oh. Thread the needle lucky style. Ah! Why can't I bounce on the spikes? We could do that in the first Hollow Knight game. Ha. And our grand prize is nothing, because I already got it, and there's no void mass here anywhere, it would seem. Well, I had to rule it out. Man. I could have marked them on the map or something. That's just not in the spirit of this game, I suppose. Let me guess. This is the one area that has no void mass. I don't see one anywhere. Or it'll be like the last possible area that I check. I guess there really isn't one. Guess it's down here? We're already through here. Okay, so there just isn't a void mass in this area. Oh, I got it already. One of the two. I don't remember getting one from this lab. Huh. Well, okay. I guess we'll continue onwards to other areas then, because I don't think there is a void mass here. Wait, what was in here? Rumblings and grumblings. Void kitty. What do you mean? I'm not the shady character, I think you'll find, actually. An accurate analysis, I'm sure. Yeah, there's no void mass here. I somehow managed to pick the place to explore that doesn't have the thing that we're looking for. The one place that doesn't spawn. 80% sus after 2 AM? Haha. Don't you know it? Depends on temperature level. The warmer it gets, the lower my IQ goes. Maybe it's just like way down here. I'm convinced there's gotta be like a thing around here somewhere. Maybe this room? Oh! They're stealing all my money! You'll pay for that with your life? Maybe somewhere here? This is a particularly dark area. I guess I can't go up there though, because I can't use the thing that we throw the needle up if I don't have solid ground to stand on. It would seem. What's over here? Oh! Quite the view. That doesn't go anywhere. Two things can be true. Thank you. Oh, you're quite the view. Quite the viewer, at least. Maybe it's near this boss fight area, arena, situation. You're right into the ceiling. I didn't have to run face first into the spikes. I chose to do so. I enter this room, does this have the thing? Oh, there's no ceiling. That's weird. Oh, that is spikes down there, actually. Yeah, I'm just not sure how to actually track down the whereabouts of the shady shenanigans we've got to destroy 4 more of. For a side quest. I'm going to assume that they're not at this lab, then. I don't think there's enough of them for there to be one in every area, and I just picked one of the areas that to explore that just doesn't happen to have one. Naturally. Get me out of here. Wait, what am I doing? I'm stupid. I can just fast travel out of here because we have a song that lets us do that. Get me out of here. 43 of the masses. We only need 12. And there's more than 12 areas here. Maybe they're around the Citadel then? Where even am I? Where? I'm not going to it's probably biowater, isn't it? I don't want to go to biowater. I don't like biowater. Not one bit. I haven't been back to the deep docks in a while. Maybe there's some fiery void shenanigans. Music with those tritones, giving it some mysterious vibes. Actually, it makes a lot of sense because this is where the diving bell was that led into the abyss in the first place. So it'd make a lot of sense if there's like a void mass around here somewhere. I had to guess. Shadow giraffe? What do you mean? Why do they all have infinite health? I didn't have to choose to sign up for that. Oh no. Is that the sound of a... Let me guess, I'm gonna find it just as I'm at... Yep. 1 health. Of course. What's gonna kill me? Because I know something's gonna kill me before I have a chance to heal. Unless... Oh, we live again. We live another day. Found one. So that sound cue is what we're listening out for. I didn't realize it could hit me here. Got him. And then there were 3. Yes. I think it's probably safe to assume that there's probably just like 1 per area. What's the one for here? Unless there's just more than enough. Of course. Also, this is probably relatively close by to where we need to go in order to get to the Charizard type individual. Okay, so what now? Go where to? Well, did I get one in Greymore? I probably got one in Greymore. I'm not convinced that there's only one per area. Oh. Shady shenanigans, once again. Okay, well, from here we could go to Shellwood? I don't think I got one in Shellwood. There's probably one in Shellwood. I feel like a lot of like the beginning areas probably have been taken over by the Void, so they're like more challenging now. Probably. So it is probably just around here somewhere. Young Shellwood. Incredible. Bazinga. I sometimes say Bazinga whenever I'm like testing the microphone while I'm like muted. Fun fact. Oh, lucky find. I knew Shellwood would be likely, and also Garmon's here. Everyone cheer, Garmon's here. Check this out, you seem like a Bazinga kind of cat. And you seem like the kind of person who watches a Bazinga kind of cat. Haha. What goes around comes around. Can you not kill me? That's always an option. You could have chose not to do that. Okay. Well, we know where they are now. Let me guess. What's his face isn't gonna be there anymore. We've just missed Garmond again. Yeah, well. You win some, you lose some. No you? How about no you? Haha. Parried. I can't tell if controller broken or brain broken. Could be both. Oh, lucky him, jumping right out the way. Oh, lucky him, turning into a massive void shenanigans. Many such instances. Fortunately, the air conditioning did kick on. I'm gonna hit the snooze because, yeah, I probably should wrap things up soon, but I gotta get these guys, though. But I don't want it to go to another ad break. Nah, I see what you did there. I got to the number and I'm like, ah, I see. I wish it was 6-7 in here. We only have 2 more of the void masses to go. So, presuming there's only 1 per place. That mean? Well, what does that mean? Unless there really is more than 1 per area. So we gotta keep an ear out. I gotta be careful, I've only got 1 health. 1 health. which means we've actually... Yeah, we've got 2 health, which actually is only 1 health. That's what I was trying to say. What? There's a new challenger approaches. 2 of them. What? Ecstasy of the End, Mushka of Fleetopia. As was warned long ago, the black times have come. There is one last act to perform. Meet us at what was once called Fleetopia. What? They just got there. It's not Fleetopia anymore, I suppose. Hero's call? A distressed bug was heard calling for help near the bellway atop the great sandy steps. Will no one come to the sad wretch's aid? I will. Oh, we've got more side quests unlocked. It would seem incredible. Aw, man. You have any other stuff to sell? Stuff to buy? 167 bug doubloons. Not enough to max out the house. That's probably the most expensive thing that we have to buy in the game is the hot tub for the house. Would see him. Did you get a thing for Bellheart? The void masses, I mean? Keeping an ear out. Oh? Forgot about the bells. Oh? There you are! I see one! Wait, we can just do this. Come up here. I dare you. You coward? You wouldn't. Aha! And now there was only one. Oh wait, nope. It's still this creature. Gonna be tricky to get to them. As long as I don't mess up these claw lines, I should be able to cheese this a little bit using the floor as a shield. Ha! And then there was one. Really? Stick bug jump scare. I got stick bugged. Wait. There's another one here. Somewhere. My Bayon is freighting fast now. Yes. My Brian cannot keep up. Why are you down here? I hear it. The winds. Oh, there is more than one per area. Massive stick bugs. I thought I heard that music. Haha, wish updated, we got them all. Which means I should be able to turn that in before we wrap things up, it would seem. Just in time. Where do I return this in? Bellheart? Amazing. That's right next door. Incredible. Really? Another best viewers. Best viewers. Best, we steal your credit card and we're a probably Russian scam website that takes your credit card number because you're trying to do stuff that's against the terms of service, which you're not supposed to do anyway. Wait, I didn't even kill him. Snooze again. I've got 2 more of those. I bet they'll refresh before Saturday. Okay, killed. That's like the 4th bot scrapped this stream. Really wish Amazon would do something about that. I guess they're just a small indie company after all. Anyway, we can turn this in now. I've destroyed all of the shady shenanigans. Wish granted. Oh. It gives us another mask shard. Oh. Huge. The beginning of yet another mask of health. Absolutely monumental. Actually, how much do we have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 million. So technically, because everything does 2 masks of damage anyway, the fact that we have an odd number now means that that's effectively another mask of health. If I get another one, it's not going to make much difference because they go 2 at a time, like every time practically. I would need to find like 2 more in order for it to actually count as another hit of damage I can take effectively.
Oh, yeah.
I want shard bundles. I probably don't need them. We gotta deal with Trabio. I feel like we did a lot this stream, actually. We didn't beat any of the hearts, but we did get a lot better prepared for them. We dealt with the Pinstress. We gained multiple new tools. We found all the Fleas. We've got a new mask of health. I don't know. I feel like we did quite a bit, actually. So I guess come Saturday we continue to pursue the hearts and ways of dealing with them. Unfortunately, we are out of time for this one, it would seem. But we will be back on Saturday with more Silksong. Goodness, I don't know how long this game is going to go on for, but we're near the end. I feel like as soon as I get to the point where I can survive one of them, I'll probably be able to survive all of them. And then we beat all of them. And then we probably fight the real final boss, and then we probably beat Silksong for real. Calling it quits when there's still more things to find. I can't do the entire game in one stream. This is a huge game. You act like you want it to be like over, like. Well, actually no. Should have went to watch that one guy. He beat it in a week. I don't know about that. I don't know if I believe that. Unless they're just like the kind of person who already watched other people play it and they're just like min-maxing it. In which case, it's just like, if you're just gonna like play based on someone else's guide, why even play it at all? Right? Like you're just gonna watch someone else do it first. It's like, I don't know. It doesn't square right with me. The whole point of the game is to earn everything yourself. Every step of the way. Feels like it's hard earned in this game. Like I know there's going to be a lot of people who are saying that this game is too hard, but I feel like that's actually specifically what you're signing up for when you play this game. The entire game is a boss fight, almost, where every single step, every single inch of progress is hard earned. I feel like saying that you even beat the game at all is like a genuine achievement. I feel like that's such a cool thing about a game like this. Anyway, we're out of time for this one. We'll be back on Saturday with more Silksong. I feel like we're a lot better equipped for the challenges ahead. So it'll probably be a little bit of exploration. There'll also probably be a lot more boss combat. I'm not sure exactly what's ahead, but wait, actually, we hit over 80% completion. We went from 77 to 81. Amazing. Anyway, excited to see what else is in store. But until next time, guys, good night, take care, have a good one. Let me serve up those Pikachus. Yes. Good night, everyone. See you Saturday. Good night.